Okay, and we are live. Oh, I can see the chat. That's cool. I couldn't see the chat up here in the test streaming I did, but well, we can kind of see it. We can also not read anything in there. I may need to change something. Hey there, guys. Ciao. Hola. Yeah, I speak some Spanish, but I will not do it on stream. Let's keep some dignity here. I can speak Italian, though. Okay, I'm reading on my phone. I'm completely new to all of this. I'm a total noob here, so hopefully you guys can help me with some feedback. Also, hopefully you will not be too many, so even if I make mistakes, I don't need to worry too much. I do know what I'm doing in the game, though. That's the important part. So that's more important. Hey there. So, and also I'm absolutely sure I will get confused reading the chat, focusing on the game and my own spreadsheet. Because what we are doing today, guys, is an amazing run with historical Italy. Also, it's a pretty long run, so we'll see if we can finish it. I better get started soon. But it is still a test run, so we're still adjusting it a bit, based also on your feedback. It's a pretty advanced state of the run, but we can still make some improvements. Hey there, Tom. Happy to see you guys. Wow, this is an interesting experience. My first ever live. Now, let's get started, because as I said, this will be longer. I will try to keep control of the chat, but again, I'm sure I will get confused. So we start, of course, as Italy. This is in 1936. We start on regular. We are not going to select Iron Man because I will make several saves. Yeah, one day we'll play as India for sure, but that day is not today. So we are going for Italy, and well, we start with the initial setup as usual. But what does it mean that this will be a historical run? Mostly, what this means is. By the way, guys, let me check the stream because. Okay, now the chat disappeared completely. It was supposed to be like up here. No, it is there, but the font is just terrible. Okay, let me quickly see if I can fix it. Or maybe for now I will just remove it. Yeah, I will just remove it and. Okay, no, but I can see your messages there now. Sorry, yeah, just some experiments here. So if I do something like this, then you will be able probably... Wait a second. Save. Okay. Now you just see a black screen above my head, right? Okay, let's do something. Wait a second. Yeah, no, I cannot see your messages at all in here. You didn't think I was Italian. Okay, guys, you check the chat normally on YouTube for this time, and then I will try to work on this thing next time. For now, I will just remove it entirely. Let's see if it disappears, that black box up there. So you can actually see the game, which is more important. Okay, that's it. Let's go. Hey there, ciao. So... as I was saying, now, what does it mean that this is a historical run? What it means basically is that we cannot go for early expansion as Italy. As you know, for my Roman Empire strategy, we usually expanded in Greece, in the Balkans, in Turkey, before World War II, which meant we got to World War II much more powerful, much stronger than normal. We cannot do any of that in this run. Grazie, Ario, thank you. So what we're doing instead in this run is we are trying to become as powerful as possible without expanding. But also the great goal here is to be historical, so we cannot go for an early invasion of the United Kingdom. We need to wait. We will go for Barbarossa before we go for the UK. That also means that we are not going to sneakily move our fleet up here. So we need to conquer Gibraltar. We need to get the naval supremacy in the Mediterranean Sea. That will be a challenge, and my plan is to completely destroy the Royal Navy over the course of the run, in the later stages of the run for sure. So for that we're also going to, well, I'm also going to share with you some interesting naval designs. The most important ones that you need to destroy the Royal Navy in a single player. Hopefully we will succeed at that. That means also that in terms of focuses, we are going to make an interesting choice, or a series of interesting choices. in the sense that we're going to pick even some navy-oriented focuses. So something that will give us extra dockyards, something that will give us extra production cost, and so on. Well, less production cost and so on. Also, let me skip the advertisement on my own channel. Maybe there is a way for creators to see the live streaming without advertisement, but I will need to work that out. Now, let's get started with the usual initial setup. By the way, guys, this is not a proper guide. When I record this as a guide, I will not do it live, of course. So I will take my time, I will explain things clearly, and I will make it a bit easier to edit as well. So in this case, I will try to explain more or less what I'm doing, but some steps may be a bit faster than normal. But in any case, we go for the usual researches here. And we go for range improvements, Macchi. What else, if not Macchi, on this channel? Now, I am also checking my spreadsheet, which you cannot see unless you're a member of the channel. If you're a member of the channel, you can open it up. It's called Italy Strategy Historical Work in Progress. And so you can see me clicking live the various things. If you're not a member, the spreadsheet is not available. Now, the first focus will be, of course, the Italian highways. Let me see the chat. No Imperium Romano, no party. Yes, you're right, but we already have a run with Imperium Romanum, so not this one. At what point will you fight back? You mean when will we get engaged in the war? We will do it much earlier than historical Italy, so we're not going to wait. As soon as World War II starts, we're going to be ready for it. We're going to be in it. I mean, if we went for a fully historical Italy, exactly like Mussolini did, then we would suck. So that wouldn't be very fun, right? So we will be a competent Mussolini instead in this run. Now, okay, I can already see how much slower things are when you're live. Okay, so build civilian factories in Toscana and Lazio. Let's go on and do that. Toscana, Lazio, shift clicking, we want full civilian. And then also infra plus civ in Emilia Romagna and Campania. Okay, so Emilia Romagna and Campania. Perfect. We got it. Then the production. Let's set up our production. First of all, the support equipment. We are going to set it to 5. Then artillery and BA 65. Now, I know that we are not producing artillery. So let's start producing artillery with Breda. Going to set it as at 2. And then the BA 65 for now, then we'll upgrade this model later on, but we will set it at 2. Then anti-air, train and trucks at 1. I think we need to produce anti-air. Breda. Trucks and trains at 1. We are not going to produce light tanks. We're not going to use them in this run. And we are not going to use this other design here. And then everything else we have available, we are going to set on infantry equipment, like this. Mussolini never defended his ports. Yeah. Competent Mussolini is like hot highs. Competent Pelatone. Yeah, so yeah, indeed. By the way, I started watching yesterday evening this new series on Netflix called M, Il figlio del secolo. I don't know the English title, actually. It's about Mussolini. It's not the best series, maybe, but it is interesting. So I don't know if you guys are watching that too. But you should. It's fun to see something about the personal life of Mussolini as well. Now, let's focus. I will mess up. I will 100% mess up this run because I'm reading the chat. So, the production seems fine. Naval production. Let's talk about naval production. Naval production-wise, we are going to decrease the priority for these heavy hulls. The Littorio and the... What was the other one? Conte di Cavour. For the other ones, we set them all to maximum dockyards. Right here, submarines too. And then for these heavier ones, we set the Conte at 1. one dockyard only for the Conte di Cavour. And the Littorio we set 1 at 2 and 1 at 1, like this. Now, for now, we lack chromium, but we will get it later, so don't worry about it. In terms of trade, what we want to adjust, again, is not chromium, but we do want to adjust rubber, so let's import some. Hey there, welcome to our live. That's a pretty cringe series. They are mocking him and making him look like even more dumb than he was, which is like shooting on the Red Cross. You're right, I agree. I actually agree with that. They are making fun of him a bit too much in the series. I was hoping for something a bit more historical, but still, that series of those kind, especially about these figures like Mussolini, they are very rare, so let's take what we get. Now it's time to prepare our armies for Ethiopia, which is not too difficult, luckily. So we set up all of the divisions we have up here. We set up all of the divisions we have down here. Create a new army, assign it to the great Rodolfo Graziani. For the Northern Army, we are going to use... where is Visconti Prasca? Where is my man? Where the hell is Visconti Prasca? Where? There we go. Visconti Prasca, and for the bottom army, we're going to use the other man, Ezio Rosi. Perfect, but that's not enough. You know, the problem with Italy and Mussolini is that he didn't send reinforcements. So we're going to send all mountaineers to the Northern Army and another 2 infantry divisions down there. And then everything else we are going to assign to the Southern Army. So we use actually all of our divisions to push into poor Ethiopia. For the Northern Army, we set the front up here, and we're going to use a spearhead, although they are bugged at the moment, but we don't care, we use them anyway. And again, for the Southern Army, we are going to use a spearhead like this. Of course, we want to rush Addis Abeba to end the war as fast as possible. As you know, if you do not end this war fast enough, then you're in big trouble, because Ethiopia will form a government in exile, and the war will never end. And for that purpose, we're also going to increase the motorization priority and aggressively execute battle plans. And we're going to check my spreadsheet to make sure that I'm not forgetting anything. So what we are doing next is we are gathering our fleet in Sicily. We want all of them to be there. In here. Now for the fleet, we are going to use this guy, Giuseppe Fioravanzo. And the reason we are using this guy here is that he has the concealment expert trait, which is one of the best traits for the Navy, at least for what we're going for. So later on, that will be quite convenient. And we're going to shift click on naval exercises. We want to train our Navy, which also means completely destroying our fuel supplies. But that doesn't matter. We don't need fuel. Who needs fuel? Now we're also going to send all of our planes, speaking of fuel, all of our planes which will not have any fuel to Ethiopia. We're going to send them all here. Then we're going to merge them and assign them to the various regions in here. I use 22 at top because you get 2 from the other province. Yeah, you're right. I actually create a new army with these extra 2 divisions. But yeah, that makes sense too. Now we want to recruit, and we want to change the names here. So I'll do it now to the names I usually use on my spreadsheet. So Inf for infantry, Alp for Alpini or Alpine divisions or mountaineers. And I don't think we're going to use any of the other divisions, but we can maybe call this one Cav. Italy has changed in some way with this DLC? No, not directly. I mean, they do get the special facilities for air special projects later on through focuses. That's all I can think about. They don't get any special features. Of course, invading the UK is harder, so that affects Italy in a way as well. The AI is overall a bit smarter, but if you delete planes, you get them in distant places faster. That's true, so that's another thing you can do. You can delete, you can, disband all of them, and then you can reassign them or redeploy them in here. It doesn't change that much, but if you send them very far, that's convenient, you're right. With one exception, though, you do lose the experience. So in this case, it doesn't matter. If you're sending them later on in the game, it's not worth doing. for now, we do it like this, but simply because once they gather here and then they reposition, it's usually a good time in terms of also when my infantry gets there to start the offensive. So everything fits at the right time. Okay, we want to recruit 21 infantry divisions for later. So let's go on and do that. No, Gemini, no, shut up. What the hell? Sorry, my phone, whenever it hears the word okay, starts doing stuff that it shouldn't be doing. And I am doing stuff that I shouldn't be doing. Okay, 21 infantry divisions in Roma. Okay, we're going to change the occupation laws right now, so we don't have to worry about it later. So by default, we go for local police force, but then actually we're going to make some changes here. In Croatia, since we have high compliance, we can go for civilian oversight. The same in Greece, civilian oversight. And in Libya too, I think we can afford to go for a civilian oversight. So we go for those. That's done. Okay, if I didn't miss anything, that's our initial setup done. Just in case I miss something. Oh, by the way, big spoiler here, guys. Big spoiler. These templates and design save has all of the templates, all of the designs for 2025, all concentrated into one communist Germany save. And they will be coming soon. So we're not going to use it for now. Let's make a save here. Italy H start. And let's hope I didn't forget anything. So let's go on with the game. And as I was mentioning earlier, we're going to use planes as an indicator of when we're ready to start pushing. Face reveal, yeah, in the previous video, not in this live. But yeah, this is also my first live. Tsar Nicholas. Maybe go a bit faster here. What do you think about 42 with tanks for fun? I mean, for fun, anything is viable and you can do whatever you want. But not for fun, I would stick to 36 or 35. We're not going to use tanks in this run. We're going to use something special in this run. We're going to use line artillery, which everybody hates. We're going to use line artillery and we're going to dominate with it. Fuck everyone. Now, merge the air wings here. And then set them on air superiority and CAS. And then we're going to split them around a bit. So 100 here. 100 of these guys here as well. And in the other ones, we split them around more or less evenly between these two provinces. Yeah, something like this is perfect. So we want to cover everything in here. Isn't 35 best so 2 can fit on planes? Better than 36, I mean. So in terms purely of width, yes, 35 is better than 36. But with 36 templates, you can fit 2 additional tank battalions. So that's why 36 is better. The additional penalties of 36 are minor, so you don't care. And the extra 2 tank battalions are better than not having them. Our fighters in Ethiopia are fundamentally useless, or they get some air experience even with no Ethiopian Air Force. So I don't even play A4 anymore, but I have subscribed to this guy with both of my cans. Thank you, Robespierre, and you're a great guy, by the way. Thank you so much for subscribing twice. That's great. So yeah, fighters are not needed here. They don't even get experience, but the air superiority. 100% air superiority is useful. By the way, we will lack fuel anyway. We'll completely run out of fuel in any case. So assigning them or not assigning them doesn't change much. The CAS, of course, are important. Okay, as soon as the regions become green, that's my sign that it is time to start our offensive. So we're going to start both of them at the same time. Let's go. We're not going to micromanage much, as usual in my runs. I try to keep micromanagement to a minimum so that anyone can follow them easily. But what? Okay, here we pick by any means necessary. What we want to do is we want to replace our general before he levels up, because my idea is to take a bold attack. So, okay, so this guy is almost leveling up. Let's replace him maybe with Vecchiarelli. Can get some experience for later. Actually, Vecchiarelli is going to be our main dude later on. For now, we just let them push. And then I believe as soon as we push these 2 regions here, we get enough experience for bold attack. So I do want to push in here, actually. But also in there. Okay, let's keep them both under pressure. Usually, you push them before the second general levels up. Otherwise, we're a bit in trouble. Okay, later I will check the chat, guys. Just give me a second. Okay, we should get the experience now, I think. There we go. So with this message, we get enough army experience to pick bold attack. Meanwhile, you can see that our fuel is completely gone. That's okay. It's totally fine. Now, what we are going to do here is my little trick. So as soon as we stop being under attack, we are going to shift-click down here. Going to move these guys around. Also, I'm going to... No, let's leave Vecchiarelli, actually. It's fine. Yeah, we can send even more... Here. We can send even more down this path, but you will see the trick here. So as the day proceed, meanwhile, let's pick Steel Industry Interni and upgrade my my spreadsheet here. Okay, let me see the chat. Losing control here. So, is it better to learn HOI4 through country-specific guides? Yes, and I think Italy is a great way to learn HOI4 because, first of all, as you can see, you start with a war. It's not by chance that it is the country selected by Paradox for the tutorial as well. So you start at war, and you can practice a lot of things already in this war here, like air superiority, battle planning, getting planning bonuses, which we are not in this run, and so on, or special abilities, all this stuff. And then you have a lot of options, which we're not going to use today because this is going to be historical, but for early expansion, Italy is fascist, you can get a lot of claims. So Italy is great. I would suggest my Roman Empire guide. I made a step-by-step version. That's great to learn the basics of the game. If you win World Conquest, I'll cook a pineapple pizza for you. I will kill you. I will bomb you. I will make nukes, find you, and nuke you. Okay, I think it is. That's how I learned. Okay, yeah, all right, thank you. Okay, perfect. We can continue. So let's send all of these guys down here. Maybe except for one, because I want to keep this guy under pressure too. Okay, here the ultimatum for Aussa, we're going to take it. Good, we take it, we create, as you said earlier, you get 2 additional units, so if you had the opposite sizes here, you could assign them to the Northern Army, but you can also just create a new army here. Where is the OP guy here? Messe. And then you can just give them another front here. That's also fine. Okay, now let's see how it goes. There is also some RNG in this war, so it doesn't always go as well. I want to keep pushing here. I want you guys to push in there. Hello, welcome to our live. Now, as they proceed here, you can split some of them, like we just did, and try to rush Addis Abeba from different sides. We can also start pushing here. These are also important victory points, by the way. So in case they protect Addis Abeba very hard, they may be doing. We will see soon. Okay, just proceed this way. I cancelled it, maybe. Yeah. So I want to stop these guys from reaching Addis Abeba. Things are actually looking quite good at the moment. We're not done yet here, but... Okay, solid progress in the south is always good. Let's keep an eye on Addis Abeba, see if we can get it. So one thing we want to check in this case, since we want to get Addis Abeba as fast as possible, is if you see somebody going there to reinforce them, you want to stop them. What I always say is red numbers are not necessarily a bad thing at all times, because as long as you're attacking, you're also stopping them. So in this case, they were trying to go to Addis Abeba, and we don't want that. So maybe I do want to send these guys down here. They will get some reinforcements from here, probably. Yeah, they already got some. This may not be a super fast one. But let's see.
Avanzate! Andiamo!
Let's go from here.
Pronto!
Let's see if we are also lucky with the trades. Not with this guy, unfortunately. Okay, Addis Ababa is taken. It's pretty good. If we need these two, but
Ritirata!
even if we do, it's April, so we are perfectly on time. There are so many divisions in there, though.
Pronto! Avanzate! Avanti!
Should be okay. It was very close. Okay, let me check the chat again. Strongly disagree. Pineapple pizza is a sin. I want nuke it for it. Okay. Okay, wait. Did I miss something? Do you actually live in Japan? I do actually live in Japan. Yes. How did you come to live in Japan? Well, that's a long story, guys. If I tell you that story now, we'll never get to the end of this already long run. But I will tell you about it some other time. Succeeded Abe as prime minister. Yeah, that's the goal. That's why I'm here. It's not done yet, but I'm working on it. Shouldn't you stop an attack when they are using last stand and wait for them to run out of command power? No, because we're in a hurry here. And actually, when you use last stand, you lose a lot of strength on your divisions. So you take a lot of damage on your divisions. It's not possible to push them, but you cause them a lot of damage, which is quite good. I'm using your guide for the Roman Empire, and your templates for the infantry and armor divisions are really, really good. Yes, and you will get even better ones soon. So don't miss the next few videos I will release. The AI definitely got an update. Yeah, the AI is much smarter in the game now. Hey man, cool to see you live. Thanks for all the help recently. Okay, I'm glad the French campaign worked. And welcome to our live. What do you work? I do several things here in Japan, but I do plan to make YouTube the main source of income over the next few years. So hopefully this will work out well. We'll see. What about adding trucks to your off for more org when you have them? Trucks to your off. To infantry, no, I wouldn't add trucks to infantry. I've been doing that and it seems to help. No, mechanized you can do later on. Mechanized is very good. I wouldn't just add trucks. Is this first time with Facecam? Yes. Well, it is the first live. So the first time I am appearing in the video as well. But I just released a regular video on the channel, which was the first video with the face in it. Yo, code the stream. Woohoo. Welcome to the stream. That's great. So guys, as I said in that short video, in Italy we have a saying and we say that if you really care about something, you need to put your face in it. Metterci la faccia, if there is some Italian in here. So that's what I'm doing. I'm putting my face in it. Also guys, I had sushi for dinner and I'm incredibly thirsty. So let me drink. Is the bottle invisible on my stream? Let me see. No, there is some other advertisement. Can YouTube not show advertisements on my own stream? Okay. Married a girl from a country that was old Italy a lie. That might be the case. That might very well be the case. No, I see it. Okay, good. I'm not drinking invisible water. What is your strategy to win with historical accurate Italy? Guys, I need to continue, otherwise you will never see the strategy. So what we're going to do in Ethiopia is not what we usually do. Because we cannot expand, we need to take the absolute maximum out of Ethiopia. So we are going to balkanize them. And balkanizing them means splitting them into as many small puppets as possible. So we take the one province puppets first. Like these. Then we take the two. And then we take this one. That should be all of it, right? And you don't want to puppet Ethiopia, so you want to puppet the smaller ones. So if I did everything correctly, it should look like this, a complete mess. Then we're also going to take war reparations, and we are going to take resource rights. That's actually some very, very juicy rubber that we have in there. So we're going to take all of that. We're going to confirm. I'm very happy with this mess. That's not all of it. We're not done yet. So in the peace conference, which I have somewhere else here. Yeah, what we also want to do now is we want to release the other stuff. We don't want to control anything in here. So into occupied territories, we are going to return stuff to these people. So we get rid of this stuff here. And we want to return territory here to the Hausa Governorate. Perfect. That's it. Gone. And then there should be somewhere some Ethiopia. No, where is it? Where is this part? Eritrea, sorry, Eritrea, not Ethiopia, of course. Yeah, Eritrea, we're going to release it as a puppet. So yeah, that's it. We don't want to control anything in here. We want just this absolute mess. Okay, what's happening? Mussolini didn't have enough war score. That's true. Why? So did Italy do that? No, Italy didn't do that historically. That's the thing. So we're going to follow historical Italy, but we're going to make better choices. Otherwise, we're going to end up in the same mess, you know? Like with cardboard shoes in here, which we don't want to do. So this is one of the better choices we're going to make compared to historical Italy. Disgusting, what's that? What are you talking about? Disgusting is how this looks. Yeah, absolutely disgusting. I agree. But who cares if it works? Now it's time to do something not very fun, which is split our divisions around. Especially we want to remove all of the divisions that cannot be changed. So the ones that cannot be turned into other divisions, which are these ones. This one here. But not these ones. These ones you can change. So these ones we're going to keep. These ones you cannot. Okay. I think no. All of these ones you cannot. Nah, fuck, that's the wrong one. Of course you cannot. Okay, this should be fine. And these two you cannot. Okay, that seems alright. Now, let me do something like this. Oh my god, I cannot click. What's wrong with me? 3, 4. Yeah, of course I got it wrong. No, there might be someone that shouldn't be in here. Yeah, this one. There might also be someone in here that shouldn't be here, though. I remember it was not 15. Or maybe somebody else is... Well, yeah, no, okay. There is another intruder. It should be 16. Yeah, this is the other intruder. Okay. Now it's probably right. So we change all of these guys to infantry. We change all of these guys to infantry. Goodbye, tanks. We're not going to use tanks at all in this run. And now it's time to make some adjustments to our armies. Undeletable divisions are a cringe as fuck. They should have added them. They shouldn't have added them to the game. I totally agree. But these guys will protect some shitty fronts that we don't use. So that's fine. That's all right. So setup time. I see some of you. Anonymous Fox is looking at my spreadsheet. Who is it? Who is it here that is checking out my spreadsheet? Do you play any other Paradox games? I played all of the Paradox games, but in the end, I really like only Crusader Kings and Hearts of Iron. I used to play a lot of Europa Universalis. That's the first one I started playing, but I haven't played in ages. I'm not that good. Okay, so we have Rodolfo. We have here we want Pietro Badoglio. Then 24 Sebastiano Visconti, Ezio Rosi, and Carlo Vecchiarelli here. Where is Vecchiarelli? Where's Vecchiarelli? Why can I never find these guys? It's crazy. Okay. No, guys, I lost because Vecchiarelli is here. Fuck my life. Okay. I want him here. Did he level up at all? No, but only 1 level. Okay, so there is still hope for him. U4 is really hard to learn for beginners. Yeah, I agree. U4 is a tough game. But probably Hearts of Iron is the hardest in terms of features and stuff you have available. Now we're going to use a defensive line here. Send all of these guys back to Italy. Then we're going to train all of them. We're going to set a defensive line or defense area with these guys too. Just so that they don't die of attrition. That's the only purpose. And here we can just pick any general, anyone good at defending. So, well, this guy is fine. Have you ever thought about doing a Paradox mega campaign? That looks pretty fun. Yeah, I thought about that. The idea is fun. I think I did that a long time before starting this profession, let's say. And that was very fun, especially since you can form the Roman Empire in almost all of them. So even in Stellaris, you can make an Imperial Galactic Empire. So. Guys, sushi is the worst because soy sauce is very salty, so you need to drink. I shouldn't have had sushi, but it was so good, so good. This is going to take forever. I'm so slow here. Okay, split and train armies, but not planes. Not planes in the sense that we send the planes back, but we don't train them. So let's send them all back there. Cancel trade imports. Now the good thing is we got rubber, so we don't need to import rubber anymore. Meaning we get one free civilian factory. That's great. And then nothing else to do until we can pick quite soon, to be honest. The silent workhorse. Meanwhile, we go for servizio informazioni militare. Okay, research, we go for mechanical computing. $150, okay, silent workhorse time. Let's go. Then, as soon as possible, design and produce CL. So we need 28 naval experience. So very soon you're going to see the first naval design I have for you. It's going to be a fun one. Let's also pick interwar artillery. I told you we're going for an artillery-oriented run, so artillery is very important. Okay, 25. 26. 27. 28. There we go. So at 28 we can design from, if I remember correctly, from Duca degli Abruzzi. We are going to design the naval ship that is going, or the light cruiser that is going to carry us into destroying completely the Royal Navy. Completely. So guys, this is an amazing design. Make sure to save it. Because this is all you really need in single player to win against TI. 23 plus, we're going to use CNA, the raiding fleet MIO. 28, this is the right design. So this is our light cruiser. CL. That we are going to use in this run. Now, the only thing here is the armor. You can change the armor depending on your preferences. Some people prefer to go for higher armors. And some people remove it entirely. I think one is pretty balanced. If you increase it, you increase the amount of resources you need massively. So that's probably not the best. If you remove it completely, you lose the 6 armor. That can be convenient. So this is a balanced template or balanced design in the end. It works very, very, very well. It's fairly cheap, but this light attack will completely shred the AI fleet. Another thing you can do is you can just keep using these cannons instead of these ones. It's a bit more expensive and they have a bit more light attack, more or less in a balanced way. But overall, we're going to stick to this one. So we're going to save it and then we're not going to change them here because that means losing them entirely. But we're going to start producing them next. So with the raiding fleet as our MIO. So once we finish producing the other ones, we want to focus entirely and only on these ones. That's all we're going to make. And by the way, in terms of naval designs, there is one that is even better than this one, and that would be carriers with naval bombers. The problem is that Italy doesn't start with them, and in fact Italy doesn't start, where is it? With any technology unlocked. So you need 2 researches, pretty long ones, in order to get to carriers. In my opinion, that's not worth it. It's just better to stick to these light cruisers to win against DI. Now we're going to pick army organization. I could have picked it slightly earlier, but that's okay. Army organization to farm, to start getting some army experience here. Then very soon we are going to start sending volunteers to Spain. For now we can just keep going. Here we pick concentrated up. We're going for concentrated because we want to maximize our production output as much as possible. Concentrated is better for that if you know what you're doing. Here we go for Triumph in Africa.
Comandi.
And we're waiting for the civil war in Spain, which should start pretty soon. Or not.
Pronto.
There we go. Civil war in Spain. We're going to send mountaineers to Spain. We can only send 3. So we're going to remove 2 from here. And then we're going to send Vecchiarelli with his 3 mountaineers. We're going to send a fighter, a group of fighters as well. Just to farm air experience, not for many other purposes. And of course the mountaineers here are also to farm army experience. Now we're also getting some spies, which I think I will use to root out resistance in here for now.
Pronto.
Now spies are something that we can probably improve a bit in the run, the management of spies. We will see. Okay, this one is done. So next, foreign affairs. And we are at 150 political power, so we're also going to pick the captain of industry. There we go. And I think we can also pick the logistical focus, which is going to help a bit with fuel later on, since we are completely out of fuel. Now, with our volunteers here, we are going to use Rodolfo Graziani. Although it gets bugged. I don't know why, but it is what it is. And we're going to set up something like this. We don't want to micromanage them, we just want to farm some experience here. But let's give them the highest motorization priority and aggressively execute battle plans. So send this guy here. And let me pick radio as our tech. Okay, next we want to pick air safety, so at 50 political power. Until then, we don't need to worry. I will give them some planning here. We can start this offensive just to farm experience. Second spy, we don't get a seducer, that's fine. Again, we're not going to do much with spies for now. Just keep the unrest under control. Is everything fine with the... Am I played it? Oh, I think my chat was not updating. Sorry, guys. Why not, though? Can me? Yeah, sorry, I didn't see the last messages. Okay, let me see them now. It's quite a lot of. I thought you're being quite quiet for now. Okay, so let's see. You four, well, you're talking about that, bro. You're a good YouTuber. Thank you. Nuke Luxembourg. Yeah, that's a great idea. No, not the Navy. Not the Navy. I totally agree. Historical with better choices. That's what we are doing indeed. When can we expect the guide video for these? You need to be patient for a little bit longer because I have the designs and templates guides first. Then I will record this run. I think the strategy is there. I just need to record it. It's a long run. And then I need to edit it. It's a lot of editing. When turn onto a guide, I don't know, guys. That's one I don't have planned in the near future. Luxembourg World Conquest Guide. I don't know, because that's not very fun. I mean, it's a good challenge. I get it, but it's not a very fun run. But yeah, we'll think about it. Saluti dall'Italia, ciao. Bhutan dominates the world guide, maybe. Build a strong CAS for Italian Royal Navy and strong DD is a good choice, or better go for DDs and subs only? No, the best thing you can do with the Navy is to go for these light cruisers, definitely. No destroyers. CAS are good, or better. Naval bombers are good, but this is all you need. This will destroy completely the fleets of the eye. We need the free city of Danzig War Conquest. Ok. Ciao, come stai? Ciao, saluti da Germania. Ciao. A lot of Italians here. That's great to see. Achievement for Italy conquering as the Pope. Yes, there is a secret papal state path for Italy that I plan to follow one day. You can play as the Pope. Yes, definitely. Okay, seems fine, but can I was just talking. Okay, now I can see the chat back on my phone. That's good because we need to continue. Let's continue. So 50 political power. We are going to pick air safety. Where is it? Not here, apparently. Here. Air safety. Now, I picked this guy just in the hope that people don't kill themselves later in the run, but they still kill themselves. So, yeah. And then as soon as possible, we want to replace the BA-65 with the F1. We need 11 air experience, so we don't have it yet. Do we have planes here? Yeah, we do. Okay, then we can continue. Until we get to 11 air experience at least. Foreign affairs, we go for Balkan ambitions. This is because it's historical, huh? That's the historical path. Not a single guide for the Soviet Union with new DLC from any player. Why? Eric, my Soviet Union guide is still perfectly viable. Nothing changed for the Soviet Union. The only difference in terms of the Soviet Union is that Germany is slightly stronger, but you can still destroy them with my tank designs. Just go on and follow my usual Soviet Union guide. Götterdämmerung didn't change that much, guys, in the end. It looked more impactful than it actually is. The biggest change is for the UK, defending better. Other than that, you will see that in the best templates and designs guides that I'm going to release. The new special projects are not that important. You can basically ignore them completely. Italians in chat making notes for round 2. Okay. I need to demand Dalmatia, but later. Or Dalmatia. Don't know. Okay, I need this freaking air experience to design instead of this absurd design that Italy is starting with. We're going for a more normal F2 design, and for the F2 we're going for sorry, the F1, of course. The F2 is coming later. So for the F1 we're going for this one with Macchi again. Just remember to auto upgrade, that's very important. We're going to save these. We're going to start producing it instead of the other one. That didn't make sense. So something like this. That's for the plan to play other games from time to time. May I suggest a Conquer Europe campaign, but on Football Manager? With Fiorentina. Greetings from Germany. You're not even Italian and you support Fiorentina. Are you crazy? Or you are Italian and live in Germany. I hope that's the case. Yeah, I used to play a lot of Football Manager, man. I love football, of course. I'm Italian after all. And you know, guys, the worst thing ever is that Italy sucks right now. And Japan is not that bad. Although historically the Japanese team is not very good. Japan is not that bad, so it's quite humiliating to be here in Japan while Italy sucks and Japan is good. Ciao, scusa, l'ultima cosa, poi non parlo più italiano. Ti volevo chiedere perché usi la fanteria e non i carri armati per attaccare e quanto pensi siano importanti. Okay, let me translate this message. It's interesting. Why do you use infantry and not tanks to attack? And how important are planes compared to troops? Now, good question. Well, right now we don't have tanks, so that's not an option. Whenever I do not use tanks is because I don't think I can afford to make enough tanks. Otherwise, in general, using tanks is better than using infantry. So in most of my guides, you will see me using infantry. But today I will share with you a very, very special design and template in which we are going to use special forces, mostly, which get incredibly powerful, and they are also fairly cheap. And then with tanks you can use them in fully armored divisions, or you can use just a few battalions mixed with infantry. But you can see them in many of my guides. I love using tanks. And planes are incredibly important. Having the air superiority and having CAS is maybe one of the most important things in the game. No, you're not late. Don't worry. We are just in the setup of this run. In fact, the fun part of this run will come later with World War II in probably a couple of hours if we keep going by at this pace. So planes are incredibly important. You know, if you use something like this default template for Italy, 12 with, nothing in it, with CAS and air superiority, this can push anything in the game. You can win the game with just this template and air superiority and CAS. That's how powerful they are. Now, guys, let me focus for a second. Okay, we did the plane thing. It's very good that I have the spreadsheet with the checklist, so I don't lose myself completely. So now we want to wait until the focus is completed, and then we're going to demand Dalmatia. Balkan ambition, we don't care about Austria, do whatever you want. But we do care about Yugoslavia, so we're going to make a save here just in case. Don't want Yugoslavia to do anything weird. And we're going to demand Dalmatia. Then we're going to pick railway innovations all the way. Where is it? All the way here. How much CAS fighters as a guideline? Also quality or quantity? You don't need to decide between quality and quantity. You will see later my F2 and C2 designs. Just stick to them and produce as many as you can. Do keep in mind that without air superiority, CAS don't work. So you need enough fighters to get the air superiority. Then you can start focusing on CAS. Fighters are more important. Really does look like a lot like a historical Niccolò Machiavelli. That's great. That's great. Why do Dalmatia and not just ask for them to be your puppet? We are going to ask for them to be my puppet, but I want Dalmatia because it has a dockyard, and we need dockyards to build more ships. Yes, I am considering achievement guides. We will do that in the near future, probably. Okay, now let's see what Yugoslavia does here. All according to plan. So see, in Dalmatia we have a naval dockyard. That's quite convenient. We wouldn't get it if we puppeted them, but we are also going to puppet them next. In fact, that's, I think, the next thing we're going to do, but we are going to first use civilian oversight in Yugoslavia as well. And then we're going to set our spies in there to root out corruption. So we don't have to worry about corruption. Resistance, of course, I mean. Yeah, I'm Italian, so I'm too focused with corruption. We got corruption everywhere, so... I wish spies could root out corruption. They usually add more corruption to the country. Support weapons. Let's go for this. Beretta. And time for MIO priorities. Now we're going for this priority for our artillery. Okay, back to the game. ready to send a ultimatum at 75 political power. Let's go. They should accept. They always accept on historical, so hopefully they will not mess up my life. Very wise. That's what we wanted. Okay, so we got Yugoslavia. Now we're going to request forces from Yugoslavia. Going to create a new army here. Wait, who are these guys? Yeah, the mountaineers. Okay, they can stay here. And we want to train them. That's all we're going to do with them for now. Are you going for motherships in the Air Force? As far as I can see, they're pretty powerful. No, you unlock them too late. No, they're not needed. Yugoslavia always falls for Dalmatia ultimatum or the puppet. Yes, yes, they should. Sometimes the game bugs and they don't. Watch gameplay without the colored puppet mods. Yeah, we're using no mods at all. This is the vanilla game. That's it. Live streaming, just like the historical Machiavelli. Exactly. He used to live stream a lot. Okay. Request and train their divisions. Okay, war economy is the next step. So let's continue here. Why do I have the feeling that my mountaineers are getting destroyed? No, they are fine.
Pronto, signore.
This super wonderful guide about Italy, why you make this gameplay. This is a different run, man. A completely different run. And it's going to be a very fun one. Here we're going for historical Italy, so it's going to be much more difficult too. Okay, here we go down this path here.
Si, signore.
Yeah, let's put them here. So, of course, with no early expansion, Italy is much weaker. We're going to be much weaker in World War II. But still, we're going to destroy everybody. With the template I'm going to show you. It's a pity that with Italy you cannot use a two-branch specialism with special forces doctrines, but you can later on pick the whatever the special decision is. Starting a multiplayer high historical games. High historical games or non-historical games? Yes. Multiplayer games? Not in the near future. I mean, we can play some together maybe one day. That can be fun. Okay, we're going to pick war economy with 127 political power. We're going to force deploy everything. And we're going to do that also so that we can send more volunteers to Spain. We can send all of our mountaineers to Spain now. So, let's go. Expand the industries. Okay, that's all according to plan. We pick tools up and concentrated up. Okay. All good. You will take France since technically Italy invaded when Germany did. Yes, yes, I will take France at the beginning of World War II. Oh, thank you. Wait, what's that? What's that? This is all new for me. Gifted 5 Machiavellians membership. Oh, that's amazing. Thank you so much. A lot of stuff that I don't understand here in the chat, but it's amazing. Thank you. Thank you very much. It's all good stuff. That's absolutely amazing. Thank you, guys. Also, guys, if anyone hasn't subscribed yet, can you please subscribe so that that subscriber goal up there, we can see if it works or not? Look at these. So many new messages and stuff. That's amazing. That's very, very generous. Very nice of you. Thank you so much. Why? Well, membership don't count, I guess, for my subscriber goal, but it's still absolutely amazing. Guys, so for the new members, remember that you can find this guide as well as all of the other ones. You can find the spreadsheets in the dedicated shared folder. So make sure to give it a look. And I forgot what I was doing again. Nothing. That's why. I was doing nothing. We merged them there. It's perfect. Why don't you use trains? Why do you hate trains? I don't know why my divisions always hate trains. Okay, here. My priority for infantry. We go for this stuff here, like this. How fun is it to pick MIOs every single run, every single time? Lovely update, my favorite DLC ever. Fucking Arms Against Tyranny. Okay, we already completed the industrialization program, which means, do you like The Prince by Machiavelli? Of course, what kind of question is that? I love The Prince by Machiavelli. On successful industrialization program, build 5... Oh, okay, this is going to be controversial, guys. Look at what we are doing now. We are fucking building dockyards. Don't tell anyone. Don't tell anyone that we are building dockyards. 2, 3, 4, 5 dockyards. It's crazy. Nobody builds dockyards. What are we doing? We're also going to pick Danieli in this industrial concern. Yes, well, if you take it France and stuff, but I can just... yeah, you can. Yeah, true. From the spreadsheet, you know the future already. Okay, the dockyards, and then we're going to build the military factories in the 80% plus. We're going to cancel the ones that are unbuilt here. We're going to... Oh, well, this one is... we could cancel it, but I guess I'm going to leave it. So, from now on, military factories, including this 80% province here. Yeah, that's good. That's good. Now, let's not forget these. Let's pick National University, so we get the extra research slot. We can continue. How come we're actually losing this civil war in Spain? That's quite interesting. Let's pick construction up. Here. Ciao, di dove sei? Sono di Milano. I am from Milan, but I live in Japan, Alessia. I live in Tokyo. Wonder if we should reorganize them or just let them push in there. It's fine either way, because in the end we're going to win the civil war, so it doesn't matter. Actually, if it lasts longer, it's better for us. Okay, an important MIO, this one. This one is an important MIO because we want to get as much surface visibility reduction as possible. So we're going to prioritize this one and then this one. Then production output is also good. Then these ones don't matter much, to be honest. But these ones are very important for our cruisers. What was next here? Synthetical experiments. So I think, yeah, we will get another research in. I'm going to pick synthetical experiments. This is a bit early, but we need it for later technologies. So we're going to pick it now. Let's move on to the next page of my spreadsheet. So the next thing we're going to do is pick the war industrialist at 150 political power. We have some time before that. The Axis influence. yeah, I am full Axis, boys. Full Axis. Italian in Japan. Maybe we will end up in Japan at the end of this run. Who knows? I am... well, it's not very detailed. I am here, more or less. Not today for sure, but if we continue with another live, we may end this run in Japan. Oh, 150 political power. See, cannot distract for 1 second. War industrialist. Let's go on. Here we go. Not only that, we're also going to recruit 24 infantry. 24 infantry in Roma. Okay. It's a special support battalion you get as Italy through a focus vote using... No, I don't think so. We are not using it. Naval power... Okay. Not that. Computing up. That's fine. Let's go for computing up. And here we're doing some more crazy stuff. Because we are going for naval-oriented focuses to get even more naval dockyards. Now, you may be thinking, why am I building dockyards and picking focuses for dockyards? Well, the reason is that otherwise we don't have enough to destroy the Royal Navy before the US Navy joins them. And that's what we want to do here. Do you ever consider to play other for with other YouTuber? Yeah, maybe. I joined the community for the early access of Götterdämmerung. There are a lot of nice people, so maybe. But I am a small YouTuber, you know. Like some of those guys are huge, like Bittersteel and so on. They probably don't have any interest in playing with me for now. So we'll see. I wonder if the inner circle mechanic is the start of the end of the politics system advisor for countries. Okay, yeah, I hope I love the inner sinner mechanic, and I hope they add it to more countries. Dockyards and navies, what madness! Yeah, it's absolutely. I cannot believe that I'm doing this, and I'm doing this live, so it cannot be erased. No, this will remain forever with me. It's going to be fun. Don't worry. Okay, 50. We are going to take over the Ministry of Corporations. Let's use some of this special stuff here. And here we get some more factory output for ourselves. That's not the only thing we're going to do. We're also going to pick the air spirits. No, because we don't have enough air experience, but we can start with the first one. To be honest, others always speedrun without details and explanation like you do. I think you're the best way for YouTuber. Thank you so much. But it's good that there is variety, you know? We need a bit of everything. So it's great that some people speedrun and some people do country guides more in detail like I do. I mean, my content is fairly unique, I believe, so that's a good thing. It's also... I mean, it's also not the content that most people watch. So there is also that, but... It's good to have variety in what you can watch as well. Radio up. Let's go for radio up. Now, this MIO is much less important, but here we can go for maybe some extra armor. I don't know, because we're not going to upgrade this anyway. Big random stuff, don't follow me. Is it better to sink the British fleet with the Air Force? Better cost benefit? No, so, okay. I tried to destroy the Royal Navy with the Castle. I did my best. It doesn't work. CASA are not as good as they used to be. So if you want to destroy the Royal Navy, you cannot do it only with CAS. You need the Navy. Diversity is good. Yeah, variety is always good. Especially when you're watching content. I mean, of course it's good that not everyone is making the same guides I make. Otherwise, my guides wouldn't work. Okay, infantry expert at 100 PP. Okay, let's pick another naval-oriented focus. This one. More dockyards. Okay, so here we need to be careful. Now, this one is about Roddy, and I think we can give up Roddy. We don't need Roddy. So, yeah, I'll do that. We don't lose anything, and we don't need to defend Roddy. So that's convenient. Ok, so many messages. Grazie tempo per giocare a questo gioco, grazie. Ok, you're welcome, Alessio. I'm glad that you learned the game with me. You need the by blood alone and arms against tyranny. The navy stuff is from the man the guns, which I think is part of the base game now. No. Man the guns is not part, unfortunately, of the base game. So yeah, to follow this run fully, you need by blood alone. You need man the guns. And I think you may also need no step back, otherwise you don't get the special doctrines. Special forces. No, wait. Maybe this is from Arms Against Tyranny. I'm saying something stupid here. I don't know. In any case, you should have not step back, because it's one of the best DLCs. I'm glad, guys, you're learning the game. You learned the game with my guides. That was my primary goal from the very beginning. Yeah, let's keep going. Yeah, now step back. Okay, now this one I don't want to give up. Because I don't think we just lose this. I think we also lose this stuff. And that's not what we want. So we're going to keep Dalmatia in that area. Handsome, but careful with the words. And I need to be careful about what I read. Expand naval facility, concentrated industry. Okay. We have some stuff here to do. Army primacy in terms of focuses, so no more navies for now. Here. Then, research-wise, Infantry equip up. Let's go for it. Then we got 3 civilian factories. Now the problem here is that we are waiting for nothing. Waiting for nothing. Did we already get concentrated up? Yeah, we did. Okay, then we are not waiting. Maybe I should change something here. Okay, anyways, infrastructures and military factories in Veneto, Abruzzo, Sicilia, Alto Adige. Let's go. Veneto, Abruzzo, Sicilia. I'm making a mistake, by the way, because first... yeah, of course, first we want more military factories in the 100% provinces. Then in all of those places, so we need to change this. And also we want to prioritize the ones that we were already building, like these ones. Not perfect, but that's okay. Okay, soon we will get the war in China. That's it. I don't care about Austria. Stop telling me about Austria. Fine. Whatever, they are getting it next anyway. Okay, so at 100 political power, we're going to pick the infantry expert, and then we're going to send a shitload of volunteers to Japan. Make sure that all of them joined. Okay, so we can send volunteers to Japan. 5. To these guys here, 5. To these guys here, 2. Let's prepare them from our infantry. 5. 5.
Pronto, signore.
2. Now, from Japan, you should also get the docking rights, otherwise sometimes they get bugged. And they send your volunteers to places they shouldn't be in. Let's send the volunteers with air volunteers as well. Send volunteers here too. Now we need to send planes as well. And we're going to send like 100 fighters. And everybody else, everything else will be, maybe here, will be CAS. Can send them here then later on, whatever. No, not here. Where can I send them then? These guys don't have an airport, so I guess we cannot send them. Okay, let me see the chat a bit. A game with Germany, tried Bittersteel guide, never worked for me. But Bittersteel makes very good guides actually, but yeah, my guides are a bit easier to follow maybe. Yeah. Will this stream be available as a VOD when you end it? Yes. Since the time zone sucks, I will leave the stream available on the channel. Played Ahoy 4 over 4K hours, but thanks Maki, the learning curve has risen significantly. That's good. The devs have developed a weird taste for tag vomiting. Resistance management wins against respective civil limits. Yeah, and even with YouTubers that do explain, though, the problem is that they all get outdated every time a new DLC comes out. So yeah, that's true. That's true. That's I don't know if that's a good thing or not. I mean, every time a new update comes out, I'm both happy and sad at the same time, because many of my old content is to be remade and updated. But that means an endless amount of new content as well. So it's a good thing that the game is getting updated. Hello, welcome to our live. Don't worry if it's late, if you're joining late, because the most interesting part will come a bit later, actually. Now, guys, time to focus a bit again. So I will check the shot a bit later. Did I send the volunteers to Japan or not? I did. Okay, if you don't get the docking rights, sometimes you get your volunteers in Japan and you cannot send them here, which is not great. So let's set the volunteers here. We're going to set and forget them, but we need to at least give them an initial setup, demotorization priority, aggressively do stuff. And let's give them the guys, Visconti Prasca, Ezio Rosi, so we maybe level up them a bit. To be honest, these two are not very important. We're going to send everybody here, though. don't think I gave them, yeah, this stuff here.
Attento.
So here we don't really care about the general. Just woke up, it's 8:30 my time zone. Good morning. It is, I don't even know, it is 10:30 p.m. in Japan. And I believe this one will end quite late, so we'll see. What's next? The decisive battle specialist. So we start getting some navy experience as well. And then the grand battle plan expert at 150. So for that, we don't care. Simple, you slept a lot. It's 2 p.m. Let's pick fiocchi munizioni. Here. Alright guys, I still have a bit of a cold. I got very sick for New Year's Eve. Okay. Let's go. Now these guys, we just want to start pushing as soon as possible, but maybe we can give them some planning bonus since it's very cheap. By the way, the special commander ability here, the cost depends on how many divisions are assigned. So if you don't have many divisions, they're very, very cheap. Let's pick support weapons up. And nothing. Here, yeah, we're starting to lock steel that we are going to buy from the Soviet Union. And by the way, that's because these boats are quite expensive in terms of steel, and they would be even more expensive if you added the extra armor. If you put armor 2, you add 1 to each dockyard assigned, and with this armor 3, you add 1 plus 1 chromium for each dockyard. So, see, that wouldn't be an option for us. Oh, Glitchy, welcome to the live stream. It's great to have you here.
Formazione.
Okay, we got the planning. Let's start all offensives. And I will also assign the planes to one of these armies, so at least we don't have to worry about them. They will just be automatically micromanaged. We are not hoping to push in here, we don't care. Just want to farm experience, exactly like in Spain. Okay, here we got the new army. Or at least part of it.
Ordini.
How hard to learn the Italian language? That's a good question that you're asking, because one of my side jobs, now I do it a lot less though, but it used to be my main side job a while ago was teaching Italian. So Italian is not the hardest language, to be honest. It is full of irregularities, but not too hard to read, to learn. The game is going well so far, Glitchy, but we're not getting into the difficult part yet. So far, we're just sending volunteers randomly around the world. Helping China only really gives you XP. Yeah, same with Japan. Yeah, we don't care about who wins this war. We just want to farm experience. Increase artillery production.
Pronto all'azione.
Guys, one idea for the game. How cool would it be to have an option somewhere in here for which they automatically import resources when you need them, instead of constantly having to click here? You select maybe each resource by itself, just an option for which whenever you need it, you automatically import it. When you do not need it anymore, you stop importing it. Great quality of life. Body language, guys. What the fuck are you talking about? Can you see that in the stream? Let me see. Let me see if my hand is there or disappears. Yeah, it looks pretty stupid, but it's there. Okay. We don't care about this MIO, so we're not going to use it. Okay, 150 political power. We are going to pick the Grand Battle Plan Expert. We don't have any spare political power for now. We will have it later, but not for now. So, Grand Battle Plan Expert, but not only that. We're also going to pick Tip of the Spear down here as the spear. This will increase the Special Forces cap, so that's quite important for us. And then we're going to pick the first Special Forces Doctrine as well. So in here, this one, which will also further reduce the cap for Mountaineers. And with that, we should be able to adjust our Mountaineers template. From now on, we're going to save army experience, but we want to bring the Mountaineers template to what we're going to use in World War II. Be ready for something crazy here, guys. Because it's gonna be a lot of artillery. A lot of artillery. More line artillery. Yes, this is the template we want here. And Rangers, we can add Rangers too. Can add anti-air too. We'll use it later, but let's start adding it now. Let's see how many people went crazy because I'm adding a huge amount of line artillery. Then you need to... No, you're not going crazy. Guess no meta players are here. Sad. Send volunteers to China. You can collect endless points there, except for tanks. That's very bad. Yeah. You can send... I don't think I can send volunteers to China, though. They don't want my volunteers. But in any case, we're going for historical Italy, so we cannot send volunteers to China. That would be a bit weird with our friends, Japanese friends. No, glitchy. No, it's not better. Fuck it. Okay, no. Let me answer you properly, though. Why should we add line artillery to Mountaineers instead of going for pure Mountaineers? Pure Mountaineers is great, especially if you add a lot of them. But you need to cheese the game to add pure Mountaineers, because otherwise you will run out of Special Forces Cup. Even with this template, we can only get like 10 divisions by World War II. So if you don't want to cheese the game and abuse game mechanics, or you don't want to wait until very late in the game, then this template will be better. And this template will actually be amazing later on. Did I make a mistake though with this template? Let me check 1 second. 9-4. No. It is right. Okay. Okay. Army regrouping is going to be next. Fail and get Boldman rage quit. Yeah. But we're going to make a better historical Italy, one in which Mussolini, the guy here, is competent. I know that sounds crazy, but these guys, can you please not push like that though? Let's give them a better front at least. I mean, we don't care much, but they're all stuck in the same province. So bad.
Pronto, signore.
Okay, this guy goes in here.
Pronto all'azione.
This guy goes in here. Okay, I'm also going to pick the last air spirit here, centralized control. It's difficult to keep two fronts, the chat, my spreadsheet under control at the same time. Everything is going alright, so it's fine.
Preparatevi.
Now they're pushing, actually. Though we do lock the artillery for now. Later you will see how these Mountaineers perform, then you can get your own opinion. Just be patient for a little bit longer, you will see. Oh, okay, I forgot about the army regrouping. Let's pick army regrouping. Where is army regrouping? See how long it takes me to find it. Okay, here. Roatta. Force deploy and recruit 20. Okay, so let me do this. Force deploy. And recruit 24 infantry and max Alpini. Okay. So another 24 infantry. And max Alpini, which is not going to be that many, only 3. See, we are already out of Special Forces Cup. Even with that template. Then we can send more volunteers to Japan. We're also going to pick air innovations here. Where is it? Here. Okay. So let's send more volunteers to Japan. Let's see how many we can send. 1, 1, 0. Okay. Better than nothing. What do we do next? Tactical bombing at 100 political power. Okay. We can continue. Here we just merge them. We don't need to manage them. I hate that the front keeps getting messed up like these. It's very annoying. I gave them a front like this. Where did it go?
Non fermatevi!
Let's do that again.
Pronto, signore.
Here we pick artillery up. We should have a discount, I believe. Yeah, there we go. Perfect.
Attento.
These guys can go.
Continuate ad avanzare.
You should invade Greece and force Germany to do everything for true history. Yeah, we will invade Greece, but we will not force Germany to do everything. No.
Attento.
I know. We should invade. We should fail. Wait. We should go here, get stuck in the mountains, fail to invade Greece, and then make Germany do everything for a proper historical run. Yes, that's what we should do. Okay, tactical bombing time. Here we go. Tactical bombing. Artillery production to 5. So let's change it here to 5. By the way, you will see how we don't need many factories on artillery to produce enough for our divisions. But yeah, we do need a bit more. F1 to 20. 20, that's a lot here. Design and produce C1. 5 factories. Okay, let's go on and get our C1. I don't think we have anything we can use for it. Maybe this one. Probably this one is just better. Okay, so for the CAS, we are going to use something like this. Yes, this will be our CAS design, our C1. And the good thing about this design is that it can also be used as a naval bomber. It's not great, but it does have some naval attack, so you can use this as a naval bomber. We're going to start producing it with the Caproni CAS. By the way, guys, do you know one funny thing about Caproni? If you know the Miyazaki movies, animation movies, in those movies, especially in the one called Porco Rosso, which is about Italy and fascism, you can see Caproni the guy himself who made these airplanes. Turn helicopters and support units. You can reduce supply. Okay, yes. We are not going to actually use helicopters, but yeah, that's true. Helicopters can help a lot with that. Okay, CAS. I need to be careful here because if I mess up the production, I'm in trouble. So all of this stuff that we added here, we're going to take from infantry equipment. So we decrease the production of infantry equipment. Something like this is fine. And we put it in those other places. We adjust the trade. Always import from someone that doesn't require convoys when possible. Something like this, it's fine. And then we are going to upgrade the CL MIO. So this one here. Upgrading MIOs is always incredibly annoying, but upgrading the MIOs of your navy is even more annoying. They managed to do that. So we just need to finish these. These ones are not being produced at all. So these ones we can just remove. We finish these ones, then we start producing the new one. I will check the chat again in a bit, guys. I'm just focused on this stuff here now. We also want to set 2 dockyards to both the Littorio class, I believe. Yes, otherwise we will not finish them in time. So we'll take one from here, put it in there. And everything should be fine like it is now. This is not great. I didn't think we would need chromium at this point of the run, but we're going to get it. Okay, let me check the chat a bit, because I haven't checked it in a while. Yeah, but you don't find big in Africa, for example. Probably will. Africa and China, very bad location, that's right. With proper supply management, you can get like 2-3 armies in Africa without attrition. How do you send troops to Africa as Germany to help Italy while you can't escort them using your navy? You just send them to die in the sea. That's what we're going to do in this run too. We actually want to preserve our navy for later stages of the war. So when we're fighting in Africa, we are not going to use the navy to protect the fleet. To protect the troops, meaning we will lose some of them. That's okay. It doesn't matter. It's fine. Don't worry. Okay, let's continue for extensive conscription. We send bombers. We pick Pact of Steel. Again, we are going historical here.
Avanti!
How are we doing here? No, we are not going to build anything in Africa in this run, but we are still going to conquer all of North Africa. The only place where we are going to struggle a bit is here, because we will really lack supplies. Okay, time for the MIO for fighters. Now, for fighters, we are going to use this priority here. I think we are going to get a lot of experience because this civil war in Spain is lasting a lot. Okay, we're going to join the Axis as it is historical, and we're going to get improved small airframe. We should have a discount here. That's great. With Macchi. And we're going to pick Brescia small arms industry. Where is it? Here. Perfect. Okay, let's continue for extensive conscription. What's going on in the chat, guys? What's this discussion? Let me see. Make sure they're good enough for not... I think it's better to just get properly supplied divisions. I remember fighting in North Africa as Hungary and carrying Italy because they literally had 4 troops here. The thing is that pure mountaineers are always good no matter terrain or supply. For the next run, Macchi must play the right Italian path, the Pope. Yes, I have a plan for that, yeah. We'll do that, for sure. For sure, yes, definitely. Pure mountain, no, these mountaineers are going to perform great. Don't worry about them. You will see.
Attento!
Now, of course, when you go for pure mountaineers, you are going to pick this thing here, which reduces the combat width of mountaineers, so you can stack more of them in the same width. The thing is, again, you need a very large special forces cap to use this. Instead, we are going to pick the other one, and we are going to boost the line artillery soft attack by 20%. That will give us some insane soft attack later on. I'm not saying that it is better, but it works amazingly too. Engines 3. Let's pick engines 3. Here. Deus Vult, indeed, Deus Vult. I have a tip for Ethiopia. It will give you less Africa supply, but it will give you more stability. You know, what's the your next one state of Ethiopia? Make sure one state is puppet as Ethiopia. Fast, glitchy, fast. We need to continue. The mission for Ethiopia. In this way, we skip completely the mission for Ethiopia, but we get a lot of stuff. Look at the industry that these guys have right now. We're getting a lot of stuff from all of these puppets. It's actually very good. Would the Mountaineers benefit from a flame tank support company or an armored anti-air, but a flame tank support company? Definitely, 100%. Tank battalions are also very good with Mountaineers. Definitely. Yeah, when you get the mission, you give it, you get PP and stability. Yeah, but you don't really need the extra political power and stability with this strategy, so that's okay. It isn't necessary. No. The flame tank support company, I mean, it is not necessary, yes, but it is great on mountaineers because mountaineers already have very good terrain bonuses, as you can see here, insane terrain bonuses. So if you get a flame tank support company with them, then you will get even more terrain bonuses, which is fantastic. The only thing is, in this case, we are going for no tanks run, so we don't have the tank unlocked. We don't have a land facility, so only to get a flame tank, it would be too much of an investment. We need to build the facility, get the special project, produce the equipment. It's too much. You don't get the mission that early, though. Glitch. Anyway, let's get extensive conscription at this point. When we can. Right now. So we're going to pick infantry equip up, but we need to wait for the discount, which is coming from there. So let's wait a bit. Now this is something, I don't know if you guys, when you follow my guides, you notice, but this is part of the optimization of my guides. So researches are often planned in a way that you get them right when you get the discount. So you take the most out of them. 75% discount on infantry equip here, it's massive. So we can get infantry equip 2, which is great, much earlier. And I shouldn't forget the focus. I noticed in time. That's good. So redirect Alfa Romeo production here. Let's go. Oh, also, I needed to do something else. Support company is 12 Alpini, we did it before though, and anti-air to infantry. So we're also going to add the anti-air support company to infantry here. And we're also going to force deploy everything. And we're going to recruit more mountaineers. Now, force deploying is not great because you deploy divisions at very low training, which means they will take longer to train. The disadvantage with that is that they will burn through more of your equipment, as they do when they are training. They suffer attrition. But in this case it is needed because we need to recruit more mountaineers as fast as possible. Another 2 divisions. We're going to do that. Now 3 plus 2 is 5, and 5 we already have. So a total of 10. That's what we are aiming at for World War II. Okay. Let's continue. A lot of stuff is happening. Okay, Civil War is done. This is another completed mission. That's great. Mussolini is very happy with us. And we're waiting. There isn't that much we need to do now. Let's take concentrated up. Also with the discount. Now the thing we can do here is we can maybe send Vecchiarelli in here to get some experience. We're being a bit unlucky with the level ups. We're not getting any from Bold Attack, which is sad, but it is okay. These guys are pushing in the wrong place, so let's adjust this a bit. They're getting completely destroyed. It's a sacrifice in terms of supplies, this thing here. But that's the only thing we care about.
Forza, forza! Sì, signore. Ordini?
When you get the coastline, you get a bit more supplies. Not much, because it's still China, but... Oh, by the way, we can take the air doctrines here. No reason not to take them. We already took the spirits. So. Now we go for increased production. What happened to my front here? Messed up again, of course. Let's the chat bugged again? Let me check. No, it's okay.
Ordini?
Will Mussolini be fired in 1943? No, it's a competent Mussolini. He will not be fired. Now, we don't have much else to do here. So what we are going to pick is press censorship, because it's historical. So let's take press censorship. You can skip this part if you don't want to use it. Then we're going to train the navy. We have some new ships to assign to the navy, so let's train them again. And then we are going to send more volunteers to Japan if we can. Let's check. Yeah, we can. Like two more we can send. Okay, so 1, 2, 1, 2. Can we send more to these guys too? No. Okay, we got the new artillery. That's great. Time to get the field hospital. Later on, we will need these. Whenever you push with infantry or mountaineers, you want to have a field hospital to preserve your manpower, or you will struggle a lot with it.
Formazione.
We're almost ready, guys. Soon we will get into the war. Increase production. Let's go for Industria della Gomma Sintetica.
Pronto. Ordini. Vi respingiamo, signore.
Okay. We're not going for Augustus Mussolini, eh? No Roman Empire is happening in this one. But we're still going for a better Mussolini than the normal one.
Attento.
Okay, we go for strengthen northern industry. Yeah, we're going for Greater Italy, but I don't know if we will get it, because we need to annex Yugoslavia for that. So at some point we may get it. It's not a priority. It doesn't give you
Pronto.
that many buffs, to be honest.
Pronto.
Okay, for now we're not picking anything else. Here we're starting to push hard. You get decent buffs from it. No, that's true. But
Pronto, signore.
not nothing that we absolutely need. Going for rubber processing. Now we will need some rubber, of course, because we're going to be engaged in a long... we don't need this anymore, I think. Perfect. In a long World War II, a historical World War II, so we will not get any rubber.
Formazione.
Okay, this guy was a bit too ambitious. This may not be the smartest move. Okay, that's fine. What's these? More MIOs? No, no. Okay, we go for this stuff here, this stuff here, this stuff here. Political power, we are stacking it up for now. We don't need it.
Formazione.
Now, Vecchiarelli, you have some nice traits here. Infantry expert is nice. What else do you have here? Infantry specialist. Okay, actually, let's give Vecchiarelli also some Rodolfo Graziani help. Let's also give some traits to Rodolfo Graziani for later.
Ordini.
I think we stopped pushing because we reached the place we told them to push, right? Yeah. Okay, let's do something like this. Try to push along the coast here. Not that they do what I tell them to do anyway, but... Next, we are going for the new industrialization program.
Pronto all'azione. Non fermatevi.
I'm going to assign as many traits as possible now, so We have enough time to rebuild our command power for the war.
Vi respingiamo, signore! Comandi!
New guns, very, very important. And expensive. Go for construction up.
Vi respingiamo, signore!
Yeah, this is all the part that in the edited version of this guide you would not see. I would skip. Look at China getting destroyed here. And the funny thing is that once we leave China, they will get destroyed. Japan will get destroyed again. Okay, tools up. But look at the front.
Non
Constantly
fermatevi!
getting messed up. Okay, next. Italian irredentism. It's time for some action. Oh, there is some messages. Steamrolling China. Yes, l'Italia quanto vedo piace anche all'estero giocare. Yes, Italy is one of the best countries to play in Hearts of Iron. It's one of the most fun. But now I need to pick Italian irredentism. A bit because we're going historical. Also, we're getting some claims that we need. Now, when we do this, we need to start importing oil from the Soviet Union. Going to import as much as 7. Yo, that's a bit too many. But 7 factories of oil. So we will have enough oil for sure. We don't want to run out of oil. We're going to stop training the Navy if it is still training. I don't think it is still training. Okay, it's done. That's perfect. Instead, we're going to deploy and train all of our planes. So let's go on and do that. We have quite a lot of planes here to train. So we deploy all of them, we train all of them. And then we're going to build one refinery in all of the 100% provinces. We need these refineries for rubber, especially. So this should be right, yeah. One in all of the 100% provinces. You're gonna do the Roman Empire too? No, not in this run. I mean, maybe in another live, yeah, we can. Maybe I can update that guide. The guide is totally fine. It still works well, but it's an old one, so we can rework it a bit. Deploy and train planes, build refinery. Okay, on focus completion, fine. So we can continue until the focus is completed. Here we can create another puppet army. Polish Empire run. Yeah, I played Poland recently, but we can go for another Poland run. It was very fun, actually. Okay, we got rubber processing. We're going to take heavy MG. Now we're going to get some of the technologies we need for the upgraded fighters that we're going to use later. Let's encircle that guy. We're even pushing with them? We're not pushing with them. Okay, let's get the planning. Let's get the pushing. Okay, we got the mission to occupy Albania. That's also timed perfectly, because soon we are going to do that through a focus. Look at it, we are destroying China, and what is Japan doing? Getting encircled, we don't even know how. How did they get encircled in there? Japan is so bad. Sorry people, I hope you're not listening. My neighbors. They don't understand English anyway, it's fine. Okay, on focus completion, where is the focus completion? Not yet. What is this bugged offensive line? Who is bugged here? They are bugged. Okay. No, it's not them. Who is bugged? They were just there doing nothing. Great. It's fantastic. Italian East Africa is nice, but you get more from the puppets. If you split it into several small puppets, each of these puppets with complete industrial focuses, and they actually get quite developed, as you can see. So all of these factories, we don't get all of them, but we get some of them. And actually, you can still create the Italian East Africa later if you want to. You do get a bit more if you do this. And normally you wouldn't need that, it's not necessary, but in this case, since we are going for a historical Italy run and we cannot expand, it's important that we get the most out of what we control.
Pronto all'azione. Pronto all'azione.
Let's save this encircle Japanese. Maybe, maybe not. Okay, we completed this focus. As we complete this focus, we need to do a couple of things here. Back home. So we are going to justify on Corsica. Corsica is rightfully Italian anyway. Then we are going to use spies to spy on France. So we just build a spy network for when we are pushing later on in France. Not that we particularly need it. Mario, as long as you don't puppet Ethiopia, right? It's better not to puppet Ethiopia, yeah. It's better not to puppet Ethiopia. It's better to split all of these smaller ones and not puppet Ethiopia. The more smaller ones you have, the better it is. So we're going to pick the Albanian occupation. In this way, we are also going to complete the mission that we just got. No, you cannot give back land to Ethiopia until you complete the mission, Glitchy. So you shouldn't puppet Ethiopia. Okay, justify Corsica. Spy on France. As soon as possible, produce the fighters. So that's gonna be in a bit.
Non fermatevi!
Let's get this place. If we can. That's a lot of divisions in there.
Attento!
Now we're starting to reach the part of China where supplies are a complete mess. But I mean, look at what we are leaving to Japan. Huh? It's a completely wiped and destroyed China. Japan should just easily finish the job. But they will fail. They will manage to fail. Okay, let's pick survivability studies. I think this is the last thing we need here. Then we should be able to make new fighters. Look at this. Wuhan is taken. Where did I hear this before? Okay, let's pick preserve army traditions. Of course, we want to pick super esercito later when we start the war. So we want that. Okay, Albania always yields. So you get it and you complete the mission. So more good stuff for us. And guys, considering that we did not expand at all, this is actually a pretty good starting position for Italy. Consider that we also built dockyards in this run. Okay, I just need to make sure that we are not missing the point in which we plan and organize the armies for World War II, but that should be a little bit later as we complete these last few researches. And we go for the mountain infantry up, boost our mountaineers even more. Exploiting, what are you talking about? Let me see. You get 2 collaboration governments and the next all of you go. No, what are you talking about here? Italy had carrying Japan? Italy had carrying Japan, indeed. Yeah, no, I don't know. Collaboration governments have a cost, you know, guys? And you shouldn't always make them unless you need them, in my opinion. Otherwise, they're wasted. Okay, we got the claim on France. That will be helpful later on. Yeah, Japan is getting hard carried in here. Look at this. Look at this stuff. What happened to my spy? Oh, the French. Sneaky French, you killed my spy. Yeah, we can continue a bit more. Okay, we're starting to get the air technologies that we need. Let's get the engineer company up as well. Almost ready for the war, guys. Are you ready? We waited quite a lot for this. It's almost there. Almost there. Not ready for these attacks yet. Let's get the field hospital up. We have a discount, which is great. So we need this one to complete before we can make the new fighter NCAS. No investment in Turkey, I'm sorry. Reserve army tradition. Let's go for army leaders. And by the way, here in China, you can see how effective a very basic template like this one can be, actually. This can be very good. Yo, what's happening? What's happening? Yo, man, another gift? That's crazy. That's amazing. That's absolutely fantastic. Guys, thank you so much. That's so generous. Wait, let me check the chat. Who is it? George. George, that's absolutely amazing. Really, thank you so much. This is the first live and 2 donations already. It's fantastic. Absolutely fantastic. And also, can you see this little icon appearing? Okay, that's cool. Kimchi. Kimchi got a membership. Is kimchi like referring to the kimchi? This may be not very polite. Is kimchi referring to the kimchi in Korea, or is just like kimchi? If you can reply. Anyway, thank you again. Thank you so much. You're so much helping the channel. Guys, you members, there are quite a lot of members here watching the live chat. You guys are really the backbone of this channel. And this entire project could not be alive without you. So I cannot thank you enough. You're making this possible. So absolutely amazing what you're doing. I'm really grateful for it. By the way, we're almost capping the army. Oh my god, I cannot speak. We're almost capping the army experience here. It's crazy. We need to be careful not to cap it. We actually don't want to cap it.
Pronto.
Having a lot is good though. We're going to use it later with some discounts and so on. Gift, please. There you go. We got already too many gifts. Niccolo. Of course. Sono dei vostri, of course. What am I getting here? Okay, 5 days to the last research. Let me go back to the... Here, artillery up. We want... let's get artillery up with a discount. Look at this. Everything is discounted. How optimized is this? It's fantastic. You're everywhere. Of course, we are everywhere, yes. No, Mussolini. No. Stop. Stop it. Don't do it. No intelligence service expansion. Come on. What the fuck? This guy is so annoying. I hate him so much. What do you want? Foreign department. Okay. Let's get the foreign department. Let's make Mussolini happy. I want to joke. I have been playing Hoi for maybe 3 years. Not that much, actually. It's the last of the Paradox games I started playing. But, well, fell in love with it. Okay, now we can design the new fighters and casts, I think. We got the technologies. Yeah, so guys, pay attention, because this is an important part of the run. So, not this one. What's that symbol? I've never seen it. Okay. I see. Okay, so here we're going for the new fighter. And for the F2, we're going to use a different design than the usual one. Because we're going to lack rubber. Massively lack rubber. So we're not going for the rubber. So we're not going for the self-sealing fuel tanks. We're going for the armor plates instead. If that's correct. Let me quickly check though, because I just want to make sure. And by the way, these designs are not updated yet in the shared membership members folder, but I will update them later. So this will be the F2C. which has... yeah, what's missing here is the engine tree. No, why? Wait, don't we have the engine? I'm an idiot. Now we got the engine tree. That's why it was not right. You want to wait because if you pressed here, it upgrades automatically, so you don't need to pay for it, which is very good. So armor plates and then heavy machine guns. Plays I4, but then he replaces Giorgia Meloni. Yeah, not from Japan, I don't think so. Okay, so this is going to be our fighter design. Not as good as the one with the extra rubber, but at least it's going to be much cheaper in terms of rubber, which means we can keep producing it while at war with the UK. Bye, Glitchy, see you later. So, the F2 design is here. No, I think this will be a fairly long stream. What time is it? It's fairly late here, but we are going on for a while. Of course, we're getting to the fun part right now, so we're not going to stop now, for sure. Now let's design also the C2. For the C2, we're just going for bomb blocks. And then later on, when we unlock the relative technology, we're going to replace it with heavy bomb blocks. But for now, we can just keep it as it is right now. So let's replace them. F2 produced here and C2 produced here. We're going to prepare the armies, so that's a lot of work that we need to do right now. We're also going to add the field hospital to the mountaineers. There we go. Now, let's prepare the armies. This is a very important part of the run, but my phone with the chat, will you give a look at the TV series about Mussolini? Yes, Callsign, I was mentioning it earlier. I watched the first 2 episodes yesterday. I'm not loving the series, but it is interesting. It's the only series we have about that historical period and Mussolini, so I will definitely keep watching it, though it's not my favorite so far. Okay, let's merge all of our mountaineers. Merge, I didn't say it very well, but all of our mountaineers in here. And we're going to use, let's remove also this stuff here. Here we need to make a few changes, huh? So the mountaineers will push into France. So we set them at the border with France. We give them an offensive line. We can do something like this so they get planning on the entire area. And we are going to adjust them a little bit later. The other infantry here, we are going to assign it to the same area. Maybe not now, though. Just slightly later, so they don't take supplies away from them. Then we're going to use one full army to push into Poland here from Germany. This will help us just get some extra war score. It's not needed because Germany will push successfully. But this way we get the extra war score, which is great. And the last one, I cannot remember, so let me check. World War II setup. Okay, let's do this very carefully, because if I mess this up, we're fucked. Deploy and train all planes. Let's go on and do that. We have a lot of planes in here to deploy and to train. Let's do that. Train the Navy. Let's train the Navy. It's actually this part that we can train. Okay, both of them. Fine. Motorization priority on offensive marshal. Yes, I think it's already correct, but let me also check. Okay, yes, now I remember. Okay, so on this guy we want the motorization priority. Let's also send Graziani back here. Let's make sure they aggressively execute battle plans. We are going to call back our guys from China. Vecchiarelli. Oh, look at Vecchiarelli, guys. That's amazing. That's a lot of attack that he got later on. Initially, he didn't get very good stats, but now he's an amazing general. He's only level 5. That's going to be great for us. Then we're going to use Ettore B. Okay, where is Ettore B? Here. Then we're going to use Giovanni M. Giovanni Messe here. Okay. Then for the last army here, we're actually going to split it into 2. So 2 groups of 12. We're going to set them in Africa to push one into this part of Africa. the French part of Africa. Or something like this, it's fine. And the other one will push into the UK here. The goal is to reach Cairo and Suez, of course. So, this part here. And we're going to use our best generals here, because these are important pushes. So we're going to use Ezio Rossi. Look at him, he's also leveling up amazingly. And... where is the other one? Where is Visconti Brasca? I never find him. Visconti Brasca is the worst one we have, though. It's okay, though. This push is not as difficult, usually. Okay, so these guys are ready. On this side, we should have one regular infantry army. This one, we can assign the best defensive generals we have. Not that we have many, to be honest, but what we have. And then we're going to set them on area defense to protect all of the coastal regions from naval invasions. So all of Italy, including this area here, including Albania, we don't want to lose Albania, including Libya, we don't want to lose Libya. We want them on coastline only, protection, then that should be it. Spearheads are still broken, yes, spearheads are definitely still broken. Do you still do... No, 36, wait, okay, yeah, 36 is much better. Spearheads sometimes work, sometimes they don't, yes. And when they don't in a very funny way, in the sense that they push just before the place where you... Say you plan a spearhead for Lyon here, they would stop just one tile before the place where they need to go. And that's terrible, because usually you plan your offensives to reach a supply hub, and your divisions just stop before reaching it and die of attrition. So when they're bugged in a very, very bad way, unfortunately. Okay, I think we are doing good here with the planning. Yeah, I think we're doing good. I think everything is as it should be. Let's see if they get in position. Let's not forget about artillery up.
Attento.
Yo, why these guys are not fully trained? I don't know. Let's make sure that everybody's fully trained.
Attento.
Oh, they're almost fully trained. Ah, the field hospital. Yeah, that makes sense. Raids available. We don't care. We are going to ignore completely. So we have to design the push one tile further. Yeah, that's true. If it's bugged in that way, because sometimes it's not bugged in that way, and then you don't want to push one tile further. Now we're going to start everything when Germany attacks Poland. But we're actually going to do something a bit earlier. We're going to do something now. Let me change that. Let me change that 1 second. Changing it on the spreadsheet as well. So we're going to pick the first 4 doctrines. And then we're going to pick the special forces doctrines. We're going for the mountain bonus. We're going for this one. We're going for this one, as I mentioned earlier. So we get the extra soft attack, insane extra soft attack. We're picking this one. We have a lot of army experience, which is great. Also going to pick this one here, this one here. That's good. We are going to pick the Navy Spirits as well. This one. We want the night fighting for the reduced visibility. And we want the instill aggression to level up our general. By the way, Admiral. By the way, this guy can now pick concealment expert. It's very good. We have some more, so let's pick them. Going down this path for these ones here. A lot better when we... Yeah, that is true. That incredibly buffs the soft attack on this template. Now we get plus 20% here, and 303 soft attack this early in the game on this template is very, very, very good. Especially if you consider that we still have like plus 44% bonus in the mountains. Now, artillery usually gets maluses, as you can see here, in several terrains, and one of the worst is the mountains. But thanks to the Mountaineers, you can attack in the mountains with the added soft attack and still an insane buff. Which doctrine for Italy? So the main doctrine we are going for is Grand Battle Plan, but Superior Firepower would work very well too. The reason we are going for Grand Battle Plan is that we start with it, and we get Rodolfo Graziani, which gives you a minus 15% discount. Now, I made a dedicated video about doctrines, and keep in mind that they're all very good. All of these doctrines are absolutely viable. Maybe I wouldn't pick Mobile Warfare if you're going for infantry, and I don't particularly like the left side of Mass Assault. If you go Mass Assault, you should go right. But other than that, everything in here... Also, this one is not very good. You should go for integrated support at all times. But yeah, other than that, everything works. And by the way, we're going to do something not conventional here. We're going for infiltration. We are not going for assault later on in this run. Thank you. Okay, so first for then Special Forces, Navy Spirits, and upgrade MIO. Okay, so we also need to upgrade the Navy MIO. Always very fun. Yeah, let's do it. So let's make these ones at 1 and start producing more. This is so annoying. This is incredibly annoying. This is crazy. Because if you replace these ones, you lose the production. You don't just replace them. Yeah, you love MIOs. I really love MIOs. Right Path Mass Assault was a meme. Right Path Mass Assault. No. Mass Mobilization is very good because you get the reduced infantry combat width. This is one of the meta options in multiplayer. This is very good. It's probably my least favorite doctrine overall, Mass Assault. It's the one I use the least. It's not bad at all. You also get a lot of extra recruitable population. Ah, okay. You were sarcastic. That's good. Deep Battle. Yeah, Deep Battle is useless. I kind of agree with that. That's the only very disappointing doctrine in the game. Now, we have the planes trained, I believe. In any case, we don't want to train them anymore. We want to assign them all to this area of France. We want to split them around a little bit here, though, because it's too many. Actually, we can keep like 5 of them here to protect this area. The other ones can be in here, and that can be in here as well. And we can pick well-planned attack here. And here, probably. Excited, guys, huh? It's almost time, huh? It's August. You know what happens in August 1939? Cheesiest strats. It's not really my thing, though, to make the cheesiest strats. Don't usually play in that way. Yeah, I mean, we can do anything. Okay, another MIO. At least this is an easy one. No. Fuck my life. Didn't know I could pick this one. So this one first. And we go for these ones. We go for these ones, then these ones. Okay, and we're good. Also, one thing, it always gets messed up. Yeah, I knew it. No. Not with Macchi, with Caproni. Come on, it's a cuss. Produce it with Caproni. Very annoying. Okay. One more thing that we can do now. If we have some medals, we can assign them. Let's go for more attack. More attack. Medals are not usually worth it, but on Mountaineers, they are. On special elite divisions, they are. I'm glad you're happy, Mussolini, because you just made me waste factories. Let's do it on the Soviet Union at least. Also, why can I not spy France in here, which is where I need it? A bit annoying. 16, 17, almost 21, 22, 23. And we need to wait for the war for the next 24th. Germany. No, and of course. What a great timing, guy. My guy. What a great timing you chose to get sick. Germany, please. Oh, thank you. Okay. Wasn't it on the 24th usually? Maybe I'm wrong. War! It's wartime, guys. It's time. It's World War II. It's time for some action. And it's time to save as well. You never know what's going to happen. Is the shot alright? Let me check. No. The shot is bugged. Wait. Yeah. That's so bad. You should do it. Okay, no, actually, maybe it's good. Good. No, it's not good. Where is my chat? Where is my live chat? Sorry, guys. It's the momentum. We are starting World War II. Of course, my chat gets bugged right when it shouldn't. Baffino se la prende comoda. Okay, now it's working. That's definitely working. Ezzerosi got a warning from the gods. Ezzerosi is going to die in this war. Okay. So, what we're going to do is we're going to declare war on France immediately. That's how we join the war. So that's how Mussolini is competent. He's ready for the war, unlike the real one, who was not ready at all. Going to pick Super Esercito right away. Vincere since he can get... Okay. Glitchy, let's focus. Let's focus here. Need to do some stuff. Okay, let's start this push. Let's start this push. Let's start this push. Let's start every push. Especially let's start this push. Okay, guys. 10 mountaineers against the French army stacked up in the Alps. How is it going to go? Let's slow down the game a bit. Look at this now. Look at this and then you can talk to me about line artillery being bad. Okay, technologies want to improve rubber processing here. Here, there we go. Look at the French army disappearing from the mountains. Look at them, completely unstoppable. Okay, what we're going to do now is we're going to assign this army behind them to cover the front a little bit better. You can only put super heavy artillery. Love me some line artillery. Yeah, 10 troops is all you need to destroy completely France. Look at this. And can you see how quick the battles end? It's like we are completely destroying them. It's not even like there is not even a contest. Here they had a lot of divisions, and they still got completely wiped. No. Wait. Something I forgot about. Okay, that's... It's a convoy. Okay, I forgot about something very important. First of all, it's maybe not a great idea to train our fleet right now. So let's stop training the fleet immediately. It's good that they didn't engage it. Also, maybe a couple of these guys can be in here, just in case. And then we also want to block these sea regions. We generally don't want to go through them. We don't want to go through any of them if it's possible, so we put them all in yellow. Including this one. That mistake with the training fleet might have ended the run right away, like very easily. I'm going to do it here too, because later we will be here. So now it's more difficult to import rubber, of course. We're going to take a bit from Germany, a bit from Hungary, and then the rest we're going to produce it ourselves. We are building the refineries, so we're going to struggle a bit at first, but then later on it's going to be fine. These guys, we're going to assign them there, but they actually cannot go there anymore because we blocked the sea regions. So they're going to stay there probably, or they will try. I don't know. I don't know exactly what they will do. Okay, now we can continue, but I want to keep a look on Africa as well. Look at Africa. Africa is going well. Africa is going very well. That's great. Doing good here, though I'm not sure exactly where we're not pushing this guy, but I trust them to do the right thing. Okay, volunteers are back, so we're going to merge them all back into this army. This guy can take charismatic, sure, why not? Our mountaineers are just walking. Easily walking through the French army. Yeah, that we cannot do anything about. It's okay. Here there is even a river crossing, so we are going to struggle a little bit more, but as you can see, not much more. Yeah, the French are just getting destroyed, and they don't even have divisions. They don't even have that many divisions down there. Ooh, nice one. We can already pick the last Special Forces Doctrine for Mountaineers. That's great. Here we are going to pick the heavy bombs, so later we can upgrade our CAS. Just stop giving me divisions, please. Okay, I love the way things are going here. More or less love the way things are going here too. This one, I just need to keep checking it because I have issues. Okay, and then I also forgot some stuff. Of course, I knew I would forget stuff. So we take radio propaganda, domestic film industry, war bonds. What else did we have to take? I need to check this stuff more carefully. And we are going to take over the Ministry of Education. Here. This one. Okay. Then everything else we are going to use to give medals to our mountaineers in terms of political power. Yeah, the French AI. The French guys, the French generals were AFK. They were not ready. Okay, let's see what's happening in Poland. Well, what do we expect would happen in Poland? Now, soon we are going to rearrange these guys slightly because we do want to push Paris. There is no reason to make France sufferance longer. So let's end them fast. So we're going to stop pushing the entire front. We're just going to push up here. Like this. Will you do a democratic Germany that defends Europe from the Soviet? Yeah, that might be interesting. I was thinking about playing democratic Germany, actually. Need to wait a little bit for supplies here. I'm a bit worried down here because we need to get... well, we can get Tunis if just they went there. Which they are not. What are we doing here, guys? We cannot kill this guy? Now, anyone who can tell me why my divisions lack supplies? But this guy is just chilling. He's encircled in the middle of the desert. There is a non-existing provinces, a wasteland, and this guy is just fine. He just has supplies. He's alright. Now, yeah, this is what is going to happen a bit here. The convoys are going to get raided, and we are going to lose supplies. That's okay. It's too important to preserve our navy for now. So we're not going to use it there. We can try to take Corsica, see if we can get it. That would be nice. But preserving the navy is more important now than anything else. Okay, this guy's got the supplies. Is this the planning? Oh, yeah, we already had the planning, so no need to get it. Did I forget the focus? Yes, but not enough. So let's pick Bersaglieri. Okay. Let's pick infantry equip up.
Avanzate!
Let's keep destroying the French. And soon we will start rushing Paris. Look, France, this is how you do force concentration. Can you see it? Oh, that guy is just going. He's just going for Paris. He's on the run. They're trying to stop him. It's not stopping him. The epic guy is just walking into Paris. Completely undefended Paris. Done. Paris is done. Is this enough? Yeah, it is. Oh, no more France. No more France. Yeah, that's it. Ah! I forgot to justify on Belgium. That's okay. That's okay. It's gonna take only 10 days. Yeah, it's fine. It's fine. It's fine, but I'm starting to fuck up here. Okay, so let's get ready for Belgium. Not waiting for Germany. Here we do everything without Germany. Who needs Germany? Italy doesn't need Germany. Now, we are going to prepare the other army here for a push into the Netherlands from Germany here. You should put harsh quarters. Yes, yes, we will put harsh quarters. Good thing that you reminded me. Actually, I usually do it slightly later, but yes, we will use harsh quarters, so you get a bit more of the French stuff in here. That's about it for now. Now, let's see. Here it's very important to take Tunis, and it's very important to keep pushing here. I think we are. No, what is happening with this front? What the
Non
hell?
fermatevi!
No. Push here. Here. Need to push here. Come on.
Ordini?
You can do it. If you don't babysit them, they just keep messing up everything constantly. But other than that, everything seems alright. Let's speed up here.
Avanzate!
Stop that guy. Stop that one tank that is messing up everything.
Avanzate!
Can you stop?
Comando.
Go there. Good. Dude.
Sì, signore.
Wait, what is the problem with you? Go there.
Pronto, signore. Comandi.
Where did the tank go? How did it disappear? It ran away. Epic tank. Look at that. He took all that stuff and then sneaked away. Epic, epic. I don't need expeditionary forces. I don't need anything from you. The granary is back. The granary was Spain though, huh? Not France. Huh? But yeah, France is good too. But the granary of the Roman Empire was Spain. So my hair is getting messed up. Okay, now.
Comandi.
Naval invasion, but we are ready for that.
Sì,
No
signore.
worries, no worries. Though we do need to expand the area protected a little bit here. Okay, so we're going to struggle here maybe? Nah, it's gonna be fun.
Ordini. Comandi.
Later, if we struggle, actually even now, maybe we can send like 100 fighters and maybe even 200 fighters. And 100 CAS to these two armies here, so they have some air support. Something like this. Let's see, what are you... wasn't Egypt the main supplier with... Yeah, but yeah, true. Egypt was also another main one, but Spain was the other big granary for the Roman Empire. Japan, which country are you from? Japan, Okinawa, not Okinawa. I always go to Okinawa on vacation, but I don't live in Okinawa. I live in Tokyo.
Pronto, signore.
Did we get the claim here? Not yet. 4 days. If I keep the game paused, we're probably not going to get the claim.
Comandi.
Yeah, that's a great idea, guys. Just stop there. Don't take Cairo. It's not very important, you know. Don't take Suez. Again, not very important. Just stay there and do nothing. It's a great plan.
Pronto all'azione.
Stupid AI. Absolutely idiotic. Let's pick support weapons up. Okay, we got the claim on Belgium. Let's get a claim on the Netherlands too. Let's take Belgium. And it's another easy mountaineer job here. Oh wait, it's here, red number. They must have a lot of divisions in there. Keep need to adjust trade constantly. Let's give some more medals here. This is also very fun. Just an icon up here. Give the medals to the entire army. Don't make me do it one by one. For the love of God. Let's take that. It's going very well though. Everything is under control. Here we are struggling a lot more. Here they have a more divisions. So later we may send the mountaineers here.
Pronto.
Oh, full of Cairo. That's nice. Belgium is resisting more than normal. Like 2 days.
Ordini.
It's insane. Okay, let's take the Netherlands now. I'm going to use a spearhead here to push a bit faster.
Attento.
No, I don't want your stuff. No, I don't want any of you. Go away, bad boys. We have everything here? Yeah, we do. It's very annoying to see my navy, my convoys getting destroyed, but I don't want to use our navy yet. It's not time yet. There will be a time for that. We're not fully ready yet. If we lose the navy, then we're in big trouble, so not worth it in my opinion. Now, speaking of the navy, we're going for some naval technologies. We're going to pick this one. We're going to pick these upgrades here for the navy because they're very cheap, only 50 days, and they will boost our navy a little bit. Not entirely needed, to be honest.
Pronto all'azione.
I don't think we can take Corsica without sending the mountaineers, so later on we may need to send them.
Pronto all'azione. Comandi.
How about you help this guy? Huh? How does that sound?
Sì, signore.
So here it looks like we're stuck completely, so we may need to stop this push here and reorganize a little bit. We want to take both harbors here before we create Vichy France. We're actually going to create Vichy France. Favorite country to play? Italy. Italy is my favorite country to play. No, no Marines. No, no, no. Absolutely no Marines. No need.
Comandi.
But let me take this.
Avanzate.
Mountaineers will be enough even for the naval invasions.
Comandi.
We need to stop pushing. Okay, we got the claim, so let's take the Netherlands easily. Let's go on. Do that. I slowed down the game to 3, so that's why stuff feels a bit slower than before, but still going very fast. Yeah, let me start the push here too. Like, if you could draw a messed up front, do you think you could do anything better than the AI did here? I think I couldn't. I think this is the most messed up I could ever do.
Sì, signore.
Unbelievable. So I'm actually going to create a separate army here, which is going to push this area. I actually want to push it entirely here. And this guy is going to go through there. So Capella. Stop singing the fascist anthems. Okay, we cannot take Corsica. Let's leave Corsica. You'll get me banned. No, Libya we're going to keep actually. Not going to create a collab in Libya. Although we can, we could, but no need.
Pronto, signore. Comandi.
Okay, so this guy is now covering this front. That's okay. Let me check that we have the supply hub. Okay, perfect. We don't need to advance anymore here. No point in advancing, so we're just going to hold these positions. Here is where we want to advance and take everything. And then here we will want to advance, but for now we're struggling a bit, so we'll do it a bit later.
Pronto, signore.
Okay, Netherlands down, meaning we are done in Europe. We just need to take care of the Mediterranean Sea now. And that's where we can take the most casualties. This is the riskier part of the run, actually. Let me assign a few more medals. Now, another very good medal you can get here is the supply consumption one. But division attack is also always good. So let's stack up attack on our divisions. Now, the problem here is we may take casualties while moving the army in the Mediterranean. So if we send them to Corsica to take to Sardinia to take Corsica, we may take some casualties. Now we can consider the idea of engaging. It's not necessarily out of the question. So let's move the fleet here. Let's gather it entirely. Make sure they have supplies actually. And then we'll see what to do. Actually, I will unblock this sea region. So at least we get supplies to Sicily. And yeah, then we're sending down these guys. So here, as I mentioned earlier, we're going for the right path, not for the left path. Mind showing the casualty ratio? Yeah, sure. Let's check the casualties. 52k. So we do have a fair amount of casualties, but, well, they have a lot more. Free France, we caused them about twice the casualties. By the way, the casualties that we got are almost entirely here. Here and here. Because we are pushing with regular infantry without even the field hospital. The mountaineers did not take casualties for sure. No, don't talk about the fascist songs, guys. Don't get me banned. Come on, be good boys. Okay, before I get distracted, let's set up these armies on area defense here, just in case the UK tries some sneaky naval invasions. Couple of armies are enough. We don't even need to leave them here, but for now, I'm going to keep them here. Don't give me advertisements on my own channel. Invade Luxembourg. No, Germany will take care of Luxembourg. It's a waste. No point. No, Pinto. Okay, yeah, actually we got spies that we are going to use in here. Because I think I do need the spy network here to push a bit better. This is my light cruiser. I am a bit tempted, I'll not lie to you, just engage them here. Let's make a save. It's a bit of a risky choice, this one. But I think we can get it. So what we're going to do is we're going to select all of the planes. We're going to send them all down here and set them all on naval strike. And then we're going to engage. If these guys decide that they can engage. No, they didn't. Maybe I didn't lose my... I don't think I lost my cruiser. So I think they just gave up, right? Where did the naval battle result go? Cannot even see it anymore. Did I lose the cruiser or not? I don't think I lost the cruiser, to be honest.
Pronto, signore.
Anyway, we'll see very soon what happens, because we are going to try to move this army in Sardinia.
Pronto.
As we do so, they will try to engage us. So we're going to use the
Avanzate.
strike force to protect these mountaineers as they move through. So let's send them and let's set the fleet with this stuff here as well on strike force in here. Navy guide, so we'll be able to manage it. Nobody has to know, just console next Luxembourg. Yeah. Germany invaded, but said, okay. Okay, let's go. Let's see if something happens here when we move the mountaineers or not. Okay, yeah, they do engage us. So there will be a naval battle here. Look at Germany. Germany actually invaded there. Yeah, it says that we lost, but we only lost some convoys and some casks, so we didn't really lose. We did lose some mountaineers, which is very annoying though. But now there is no stopping them going into Corsica.
Non fermatevi. Sì, signore.
Damn, these guys got destroyed. That's sad, but this is a part of the run when in which this can happen, unfortunately. And it's difficult to avoid it unless you're willing to sacrifice your fleet, which I'm not really willing to do. How did they appear in there, though?
Pronto, signore.
Now we need to move them again, unfortunately, because we need to send them to Africa. How are we doing here?
Attento.
Ah, we're not doing anything here. Ah, it's absolutely great.
Pronto, signore.
And why are you not doing anything? You just thought, like, why don't we just chill instead of pushing?
Attento.
That's great. What time is it in Tokyo now? It's fairly late. It's almost midnight. But it's alright. It's an alright timing still. Yeah, troops. Yeah, they just thought, yeah, you know, we're Italian after all. Let's just chill in here, enjoy the nice weather, drink coffee. Why fighting, you know? Okay, I don't need this on engage anymore, so maybe they can retreat. Maybe. Yeah, victory. Why does it seem to be a loss? Ah, because we lost the convoys before winning. Okay, so now we're going to send these guys to Sicily. I expect probably to lose a few more mountaineers in the process, but again, this will be a needed sacrifice. We're going to make this green. Yeah, you don't go there. Again, just why obeying the orders when you can ignore them? 3 dockyards is not cool. I missed that. We want to build more light cruisers, especially if they get destroyed while I don't pay attention. So we lost 2 mountaineers. Not great, not great. Not gonna lie. Okay. I want to keep the... So you may ask... let me see. Community in Taiwan. Sushi restaurants. Yeah, one day, guys, we will meet in Tokyo. So you may be asking, why don't you split around your fleet a bit better and set them on convoy escort and so on? That would mean engaging the enemy army fleet. And we don't really want to do that now, because I'm not ready to do that yet. So we are going to do it, but a bit later. For now, I'm okay with losing mountaineers more than I am with losing my navy. We're still going to set them on strike force again and see if we can protect them as they move through. There seemed to be a naval battle, which I cannot really see properly. Because it's not a proper naval battle, it's probably one with subs. Yeah, they just keep dying. Even though you take air safety, they just want to die. Push! Push! Stupid piece of shit. Let's keep getting some navy stuff. Okay, now it's a proper battle, which I cannot... Ah, you can see it. Okay, okay. And now this is a very interesting naval battle, because this is a real one. And we are lacking supplies, unfortunately. But... Okay, let's see how this one goes. And it disappeared again. I think we're winning it. Yeah, they only have 1. Can I see what's happening here, please? Okay, this is not very good. No, it is very good. What's happening? Lovely. The navy is lovely. Cannot even see what's happening at all. Let's not get too distracted. We did lose more mountaineers, of course. It's okay. Going to use them to push up here, though. With hopefully a bit more supplies. Okay, now this is a full-on battle with the entire Royal Navy. This may be tough for us. Maybe it was a bit too ambitious. Maybe not. Maybe it wasn't too ambitious. Maybe it was very good. We won. So first big naval battle won. We only lost 1 destroyer, which is very good. We lost a few castle. They lost a few destroyers. So now we don't want to fight anymore, no. Now we want to repair. So let's repair right away. Here we are suffering massively. Okay, let's get the other navy stuff. Got a lot of navy experience from that battle. How are we looking here? looking not to push again. Yeah.
Comandi.
Supplies in Africa, just a mess. Just a complete mess. Let's just give them some planning and see if they can push. Wait, what was this? No. No, actually, they lost a lot more. I did lose 8. Yeah, I lost only 1 destroyer. Look at this. They lost 11 destroyers, 51 destroyers from the other battle. I lost... okay, there I lost also 7 destroyers. And the other ones are all castle. So some convoys, they also lost a carrier. Yeah, we dealt a lot of damage to them in that battle. Now, the question I have for you is, why are you here? Stealing my supplies? You shouldn't be here.
Formazione.
Now we have the last buff for the navy, this one. I think so. Yeah, I think so.
Attento.
The reason we are completely out of supplies here is that we are not protecting our convoys. Oh, this guy would die.
Pronto, signore.
It's not saving him.
Pronto all'azione.
And I never told you to protect the entire front. I just told you to stay here and push here. So why don't you do that?
Formazione. Pronto, signore. Avanzate.
The struggle is real here. Is the chat alright or is the chat stuck? Let me check. Seems to be alright.
Pronto.
Yeah, we're not getting planning. So, ooh, this is tough. They have so many divisions. Time to set our fighters back on this army. Of course, the other guy also got sick, but we now got bicycle dudes. So we basically won.
Sì, signore.
We need to take some harbors, we need to protect the convoys, and we need to repair the navy. After we repair the navy, we probably can engage them. So we probably can do a bit more. But these guys are just insane. They just don't take anything if I don't micro them. Why?
Avanzate.
Please don't make me micro you the whole time.
Continuate l'attacco.
The attrition here is just crazy, yeah.
Ordini.
They can still push, but I don't do it for some reasons, which are beyond my comprehension. In any case, we have time. Okay, now here things are going quite well.
Pronto all'azione.
Ah, but this guy is dead. That's not cool.
Pronto.
That's not very cool. I needed that guy. Okay, we can make the better casts now. Yeah, not this one. Nothing changed here. I mean, why did you change the name, you stupid update? This one we can upgrade by using heavy bomb blocks. So now the weight is perfect. Let's do that. Everything else seems fine. There's a lot of attrition. Yeah, but the only way, Glitch, you have to avoid the attrition here is to use your navy to protect convoys, because there is no other way to get supplies in here. You see, these are the supplies lines. So you need to protect these lines to get supplies in here. To do that, there is only one way, which is to use the navy to protect convoys. And we can do that, but that will sacrifice possibly our navy. If we lose the navy, we lost the run. It's just one basic, a very basic thing. If we lose this navy, that's GG. We can never invade the UK. So we don't want that. I'm okay with suffering attrition. We are not in a hurry. We have time before Barbarossa. We just need to take this piece of land. And if we really, really struggle to take it, we can just give Paris to Germany. That will form Vichy France. This will become Vichy France. And we'll be alright. So we don't even really need to take this stuff. It's just we don't have anything else to do at the moment other than this, because yeah, we will invade Greece a bit later, but it's not time yet. So because this is a historical run, otherwise I would never waste time in here. This is completely useless. Now let me check a couple of things though. Okay, when we recruit. When we make the C2, we also want to recruit more Alpine divisions. Let's go on and do that. 14 of them in Roma. We also recruit a new infantry division since we lost one. We're also going to bring the production of C2 to 15. We can use them as naval bombers too later, so. Anti-air and trains to 5. Yeah, anti-air really needs it. Trains, we will need it later. And trucks to 2. This will also be needed later. Will also be needed later. We take everything from infantry equip. Greetings from Italy. Hello. Ciao. Okay, and this is done. Now, let's go back to this messed up situation here. This is a lot of suffering, a lot of pain, and a lot of their divisions. Somehow not suffering at all from attrition. Guys, what's wrong with these people? Why don't they push? Why are they yellow when they don't push? Please push. What is that yellow thing? Organization is too low, but that's not even true.
Attento. Formazione. Continuate l'attacco.
We took a harbor, which would generally be a good thing, but probably not in this case. I'm almost convinced that we may use the navy and protect convoys. Almost convinced, but I need to repair it first. That is for sure.
Ordini.
Concentrated up. Can you build a railway? An invasion of Japan. Wait a second. Concentrated up. Build a railway, you say. The thing is, again, the supplies are nowhere to be found in here. Yeah, maybe a railway here. Okay, you know what? Let's do that. Let's try to see if these can help. Let's actually build a railway along the entire coast. That we can afford to do. But again, we don't have supplies in general in this area. So something like this, though. Yeah, let's try it. Let's give it a try. Have you ever explored breaking Navy into different task forces with separate responsibility? Yeah. That's the best way to use the Navy. Unless you think you will be engaged by a big fleet. In that case, you want to have a Doomstack with the entire Navy together. One thing that I forgot about is we also want to repair it as fast as possible. So let's do something like this. Okay, good. Everything. And they keep moving when I tell them to repair it. It's so bugged. Okay. Why would you go back? You don't want to go back. Want to push for Alger. Come on. These guys are just not moving. That's so annoying. There's nobody here. Just don't push. We will take Gibraltar. And now we are getting some spy networks in here, so that's gonna help. As soon as the navy is repaired, we are going to use it. But it will take a while. Let's speed up the game a bit. Okay, here we are investing a lot in stuff that we don't need. Let's take oil processing. Okay, now they're defending there again.
Avanzate!
See, finally Germany decided to take care of Luxembourg.
Formazione!
Okay, let's go for fuel refining.
Pronto all'azione!
It's not fully red, the supplies, which is crazy. Not there, come on.
Comandi!
Something is very wrong with these people.
Pronto all'azione!
Like, they just don't go where they should go. Let's take Città dell'Aria.
Pronto, signore! Pronto, signore!
Let's see, we are making some progress at least.
Pronto! Sì, signore!
Yeah, things are looking a bit better now. Let's take the stuff. Going on in the chat, I haven't paid attention for a bit. You may also use some transport planes, yes, but I don't want to build transport planes. You need a lot of transport planes to really take advantage of the supply drops. If you don't have a lot, doesn't do that much, to be honest. The only thing I wonder was if I put men on the front too early, and yeah, I looked for another way through. Otherwise, I went virtually step by step. What was that referring to, Bob? Did you say something before? Of your guides recently tried French EU, but I failed as Axis invaded Switzerland. Is this common? No, it's not common. Germany should never invade Switzerland, as you can see. It shouldn't happen on historical. I don't know why that happens. Maybe they bugged something with the latest update. I will need to give it a look. Germany invaded Italy in 1938. Yeah, that's a bug for sure. I mean, that stuff should not happen on historical. If you do Scuola Aerea di Roma or something similar in Air Force Focus 3, well, then you will not die. Okay. There must be something to save them, yes. And I always miss it. I try different things, but they always die. Oh, okay, this is nice. Finally, some good news here. And here. Okay, well, things are looking a lot better now. In fact, things are looking so good here that we may destroy them completely. Now, who is without supplies now, motherfucker? Now you're getting destroyed. And of course, here we cannot kill these guys. It's still okay. Taking this stuff, by the way, is helpful because if we have a border with Iraq, we can import oil from them. It's quite convenient. I think they're getting scared here. They might end up in an encirclement soon. I cannot stop these guys, unfortunately, or maybe I can. Yeah, okay. Stuff is looking good. Even without the navy. So I'm very happy that we preserved our navy entirely. Okay, let's take tools up. We're maybe slightly late. Oh, but we are done here. Okay, that's perfect. So we don't need to push anymore in here. What we are doing now is something a bit different. So what we are doing now here is this. We're planning a naval invasion of Gibraltar. So we can close the Mediterranean Sea entirely. No more French, no more Brits in here. Only Italians.
Formazione.
This is an important naval invasion. We go for groups of 2 just because this way it's faster to plan it.
Signore.
Of course, we are going to need to use the navy here. That's okay. And we are going to set these guys to protect this front in the meantime. Okay, now, how are we doing here? Here we're just not pushing these guys. We don't want to. Okay, we are going for the tripartite pact because that's historical. We are going to start defending these areas here. And here. Not here. Don't need to defend Sardinia anymore, I believe.
Attento.
Do we have any more medals to assign here? We do. Maybe some supply consumption ones would be wise at this point. Start sending down the navy, maybe. I didn't want them to be on strike force now. So let's send the navy here for the time being. I'm going to destroy all of these fleets as soon as we get Gibraltar and we close the ports of the Mediterranean. So difficult to kill these guys. I mean, kind of makes sense because they have the harbor. Okay, one is dead. Come on, you can do it. Okay, naval invasion ready. Let's go for it. So naval invasion support here. As soon as they are there, we start it. Let's go. Shouldn't be too hard, but let's see. Yeah, they are engaging them again, but I think we'll take Gibraltar easily. Very easily. I don't know how many divisions they had in there, but these mountaineers are too strong, even on naval invasions. Done. Gibraltar taken. Oh, okay, they engaged me again. We're going to destroy their fleet here. French fleet, goodbye. Give them some bomber support as well. Whatever they have in here stays in here now. There is no way out of the Mediterranean. Okay, wait a second. Let me pick this one too. Construction up. Ooh, big win. Look at this, guys. Look at this. What's that? That's a battle cruiser. That's a battleship. 3 battleships, a battle cruiser, 31 destroyers, 20 cruisers, 6 heavy cruisers, 1 submarine. The Royal Navy is already destroyed. And we lost 2 destroyers, which we don't care about. Bye-bye, British Navy. Bye-bye. Was fun. See you next time. Have a great time. Now, we don't want British stuff in here at all. Ooh, look at these. We have some more good news here. No more Brits in here. So, almost completely done with our goals. Which means very soon we will give Paris to Berlin, to Germany. So they will form Vichy France. I do want Vichy France. It's also historical. Now, let's plan the invasions of Valletta. Let's stay in Africa, possibly. Okay, so actually, let me move them back here, first of all. You also go here. Now, we shouldn't have any more navies in here. Although, that battle happened after I took Gibraltar. So, in theory, but I think the eye cheats. But in theory, the Royal Navy should be stuck in here now. They cannot leave from anywhere. I think they cheat and that will not happen, but let's see. So what we pick next is Super Aereo. Soon we will need to pick something for manpower too. Now we do have 3 military factories. What did I do with military factories? Let me check. Did I write it? Dockyards again, huh? Not sure we need dockyards because we already destroyed the Royal Navy basically, but yeah, why not? Okay, let's build this is more important, more military factories in Yugoslavia, so later on we can annex them. Let's also improve the, I don't know, infrastructures, whatever. How much does OI4 cost, guys? Nothing. The base game is very cheap. If you well, it depends on the region. It depends on discounts too. But you know, you can find the key on the key websites, and it's very cheap. In Georgia, it should be particularly cheap, I believe. Anything else I missed? Well, it's still the Royal, just not so Navy anymore. Yeah, the Royal Navy is gone, boys. The Royal Navy is here. It will be remembered forever in here. This is the Royal Navy. They also lost some submarines and other stuff. Now we can, by the way, you can start protecting the... Are we in another naval battle? Where is my navy? Yeah, I forgot to set them on... Are we engaging them again? Wait, what's this? I think it was showing me the other battle, probably. Okay, we don't need the naval invasion support in here anymore, so we can send them back to repair, actually. Okay, now we got the special facility through focuses, or not. Wait, one is the one in France. We are not going to keep it, so we're not going to invest in it. The other one is important, though. So it's this one. Although we probably don't need it that much anymore, we're going to invest in the radar. And later on, we are going to build radars here, so we can destroy what is left of the Royal Navy down here. Oh, somebody became a captain. That's great. I'm glad you joined. Hopefully you will enjoy the content and the special member stuff that we have. CDKs. Yeah, I also recommend that. You can find very cheap keys there. Okay. How do radars actually help? Radars help spotting the enemy fleet. If you build a lot of radars, well, I will show you later when we build them. But then in the sea regions. Let me see if I can show it from here. Okay, here. Here you can see the air detection, and you can see it's very low. It's only 12%. So we are not very likely to find, spot, and bomb the enemy navy with our bombers. If you build radars, this air detection will increase massively. So both CAS and your own fleet can engage and destroy the enemy fleet even more effectively than they are already doing. Now that we say that, our mountaineers are not in the best shape, but that's okay. Let's plan the naval invasions of Valletta, a couple of them, which is Malta. And the other ones we'll send to Cyprus from here, from Beirut. Wow, these guys lost the experience entirely. That's a bit sad. We need to train them later, so I'm going to do that. For now, let's just let them get in position, get ready for later. Okay, I think we're doing good. Just repair our navy. Didn't even get damaged that much. Those destroyers are that good. Those cruisers are that good. That's good to know, thanks. Does the air detection also impact on air warfare? No, the air detection in this case, this air detection here is for the bombing, not for the air fighting. Okay, now that we are done here, we can merge these guys back in here. So we can bring it back to this army here. Everything is looking very good here. Let me just send some fighters back to Italy. Don't want to get bombed. But overall, things are looking very good for us. We need to improve the oil processing because we will start running into oil issues as soon as the Soviet Union embargoes us and then starts hating us. It is a Mare Nostrum. It is already Mare Nostrum. But actually, since we border Iraq, as I mentioned earlier, we are able to take stuff from Iraq, so that's great. So now we do want to set these guys back on naval invasion support in here and in here. We can maybe split them even more. Okay. Let's make them go there. Don't think we will encounter much resistance now, because as I mentioned, the Royal Navy surely cheats, and although they cannot leave the Mediterranean, I'm pretty sure they left already.
Formazione.
Are they all in position? Yeah, they are. Let's go. Let's get the last few islands, get rid of the Brits forever. Oh, look at this. A resist. Oh, they have a lot of divisions in there. It's Kiwi divisions. Amazing. I actually lived in New Zealand before moving to Japan. So it's nice to murder some innocent Kiwis in here. Great. Look at this. Isn't this beautiful? The Mediterranean is Italian. Now, what we can do is we can give Paris to, or Ile-de-France to Germany. Done. And what that will do in a bit is create Vichy France. The next thing we're going to do is we're going to get ready for a historical invasion of Greece, which is it's going to be historical only as the way we started, the place we started from. Nothing else is going to be historical. Let's get some supply consumption. We're going to do fight in the Soviet Union next, so you know, supplies are going to be very important. Italy owning all of the Balkans much earlier. Yes, of course, but we are still going for a historical run, so we cannot fully do that. We will annex Yugoslavia, though. We'll annex Yugoslavia. We cannot go for Mare Nostrum because that's not historical, so we don't want actually a Roman Empire run right now. Okay, super aereo taken. Let's take standardization. Take this stuff here. Churchill is talking. Oh, we're starting to get our new mountaineers. Actually, let me force deploy them.
Pronto, signore.
Can send them all to Greece. Also want to train them. I want to train everybody, actually. People need training for sure now. I also want to give this last infantry division here, and everything is back to good in here. Soon we will need manpower, though. Graveyard of Empires. Okay. Okay, that's a wise thing, not going by sea. So what we can do now is we can rearrange the fleet, otherwise we are going to burn through fuel very quickly. So let's send them back. Now we're going to split around the fleet a bit more, a bit like more like it should. The only thing I'm not going to do is submarines. Submarines we are not going to care about. But the rest of the fleet we are going to do it more or less properly. Not fully properly, but more or less properly. So we're going to split off the destroyers. We're going to set them into a few task forces on convoy escort in here. Let's also get this area. Then we are going to split these guys around a bit and we're going to set them on strike force. And this is already a basic setup that you can use to control sea regions more effectively. Now let me check when... Okay, the Mediterranean is secure. Now we need to rearrange the area defense completely because we don't need to protect the Mediterranean Sea anymore. There can no longer be invasions here. We do still want to protect this area from naval invasions from this part. And then the rest that we are going to do with the defensive divisions is protect France. So that's the only area that can be actually naval invaded. So something like this. Then, in the area of Suez, actually, we are going to use a full army of 24. So we're going to take one army from here. We're going to set it to this area here, because here we are going to be under pressure later in the run, when the US joins in particular. No, Germany doesn't want Paris, but if Germany has Paris, they trigger the event that creates Vichy France, which is not necessarily a good thing, because we are going to lose southern France for it. But again, it's historical, so we want to do it. Yeah, at this point we would bring the infantry template to 18 with. So we're adding some more infantry battalions, 3 more infantry battalions to bring them to 18 with. And then we want to recruit 24 of them. We're going to run out of manpower here, I'm pretty sure about that. Still fine, still fine. Because I'm trying to make a change here. And not take service by requirement. So we'll see if that works in a bit. Okay, prepare the Alpini for Greece. Okay, destroy British planes in the channel. Yeah, we can do that later. Okay, now our spies, we can use them to spy the UK and to spy... Just kidding, I love Kiwis. It was fun to live in New Zealand. So we're going to spy Leningrad and the UK for later. Build the dockyards and then military, we did that already. So this part is done. In July 1940, attack Greece. June. Okay, soon. Pretty soon. So I think we cannot train these guys anymore, probably. I think we can send these guys back there. All of the planes back there. Can probably deploy more planes too. Let's see. Quite a lot. No, I hate these ones that mess up everything. So we need to do a lot of training for our mountaineers, but we can do it a bit later too, so... Okay, as you can see, Vichy France appeared, so now we don't need to worry about this front anymore, although I'm still going to leave this area as an area that we want to protect. We can merge back these guys into only one army. We can send them back. At the moment, we don't need them, so they did their job. Wait, who is attacking here and why are you attacking? I don't want to... because you consider that area to be... I see. Okay, I guess we can take this one so that you don't keep attacking me. Do take it if you want to take it. Okay, fine. Yeah, I do need to justify on Greece as well, so let's do it. What's happening? You're live. I am live indeed. Welcome to the live. This live is... it's been quite long already. 3 hours and 20 minutes, guys. 25 minutes. Starting to get a bit tired. We still have a bit to go through. Especially we have to go through a painful Barbarossa. We will do that in the live. I also plan to invade the UK in the live. And then we will stop before invading the United States. It would be too much for just one live. So we can leave it for the next time. Of course, we lost these. Yeah, that's fine. That's fine.
Sì, signore.
You're back. Everything is going very well, Glitchy. I confused you with Vichy. It was something in between Vichy and Glitchy. The thing that is not going very well is manpower, as I thought. So let me see how soon we are going to get manpower. Not very soon. Not soon enough. Okay, then we are picking service by requirement. It's going to decrease a bit the output, but for now we need it. It's okay. Now let's get some planning on our mountaineers, and then it is July 1940, so it is time for... Wait, that sounds very wrong there in the chat. Are you Italian? Fascist? I'm not fascist, I am Italian. Standardization, let's pick Supermarina. This part is not entirely needed at this point because we already destroyed the Royal Navy, but assuming that we didn't do that, we would need it. How close are we to reducing the autonomy of Yugoslavia? Not close enough, but we're building there. That's okay.
Attento.
Now, these mountaineers don't have the proper training, but they will still destroy Greece, of course. We got the claim. It is time for Italy versus Greece. Let's see if it goes like it went historically or not. Probably not exactly like it went historically, right? Historically, Italy would be stuck in here forever for the rest of the war. You should try to invade Greece before they get in. No, it's okay. We will take Greece entirely.
Avanzate. Pronto, signore.
Historically, they did join the Allies, so we want that.
Ordini.
Yeah, mess up my front completely. Who cares? Oh, look, there is some British Navy in here. Well, yeah, it's quite a lot faster than the real one, indeed. Quite a lot faster.
Pronto, signore.
If we can do it before Bulgaria joins, actually, it's very good. No, they have no right, motherfuckers.
Pronto.
It's all mine. Nothing to Bulgaria. Nothing to Bulgaria at all.
Formazione. Formazione.
We need to take the islands too, because I don't want anything. Ah, look at Bulgaria stealing stuff that is not theirs. Yeah, the fronts in Greece are just like completely messed up. Look at the two German mountaineers failing until we get there. Okay, that's done. Okay, now we need to take the islands. Let's go on and do that. Couple here. A couple here.
Comandi.
Here.
Ordini.
Here, and I lost count of how many it was. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay, that's all. That's all we have. We don't have collaboration governance here. Glitchy. Okay, let's just get the planning. And let's get the naval invasion ready, I meant. Super Marina, that's very nice. Now we're going for even one more naval focus. These incrociatori leggeri, since it boosts our screens, which is this module here, this design here that we are building. That Ethiopia is disgusting, guys. Yes, it is. It is disgusting, but it's very effective. The reason it is very effective is that they are not at war. Look at the Brits, how many divisions they're wasting on this front. Completely wasted. And we get so much out of this. So many factories that they have in there. So we're just going to pretend that it's not there. We're not going to look at it. And everything is going to be cool. Now we're going to pick the landing craft here. So later on, when we invade the UK, we actually have some nice tools to do that. It's beautiful. No, it's not beautiful. This mess is never beautiful, but it's needed. It's something we need. Okay, I think we can just start a naval invasion. Let's go. Let's take care of the last few islands of Greece. Yo, some red numbers even. It's crazy. Okay, let's take this stuff. Let's take this stuff. And Greece is finally down, and they still have stuff here. No, I will not. Bulgaria, no, I'm not giving you anything. Nothing. You get nothing. What did you do? Okay. Call up Gov in Greece, you need to take in the war so you can give your call up Greek land. Oh, I see what you mean. No, but I want to keep control of Greece because if we wanted to proclaim Greater Italy later on, we need to control it directly. Okay, now that the mountaineers are done and the Mediterranean Sea is fully under control, we are going to get ready for Barbarossa. And for Barbarossa, we want to go here. So we're going to start going there. We also want to train everybody, because we made some changes, so people need training. You don't need direct control. I think you do need direct control. We will read it later when we unlock it, but I'm pretty sure you do need direct control of the land. But we will check it, because if we don't, I will be able to take it right away, since we have we probably have all of the requirements now. The last time I tested it in Iran, I didn't have Corsica. Puppet or collaboration? Okay, okay. If that's the case, then that's good. Okay, let's send these guys here. Let me also check my guide just in case. So we attacked the... okay, we got force deploy and service by requirement. Yes, so let's also take another war bonds here. Prepare naval invasion of Leningrad. Send fleet 2. Bring Alpini to 36 with... Oh, yes, yes, we need to change the Alpini. So what we're doing now is we're adding even more mountaineers. We bring the total width to 36. And, well, the stats are just insane. They're just going to get even better later on, but overall, insane stats. Do we already have the... Ah, yeah, we do. Italy or a subject of Italy control. Yes, yes, you're right. So what do we lack for it? The focus, but that's not the only thing. We lack something else. What do we lack? Don't we have everything is needed? Ticino. Ticino? Wait, where is Ticino? That's shameful. I'm Italian. No, what do you mean Ticino? That's bad. yeah, okay. I apologize. I look for Ticino in Tyrol. That's pretty bad. Okay, yeah, Switzerland. Yeah, it doesn't take very long to take Switzerland down. Can demand it with a focus, huh? I never explored that path. Where is it? So the path is this one. Focus. Okay, which focus? Help me through it. Right. Let me type Ticino here. That's the only Ticino I see. Ah, demand Ticino. That's the real Ticino. Okay. 70 days focus for Ticino. Okay, I see. But this one can be bypassed, no? No. Why not? This should be bypassed. How come it's not bypassed? I see the focus now. I just don't understand why war with Free France is not bypassed. Is there even Free France left? Yeah, there is Free France left, right? Look at it. There's epic Free France here. And I am at war with them, so I should be able to bypass it. If you did before Vichy, yes, now you must do... that sucks. Okay, guys, it's not a priority to form Greater Italy, but this is a part of the run. Maybe we can optimize a little bit, so we can think about that. Or we can just justify in Switzerland, but it takes forever, so probably not. Barbarossa is the priority, though. We need to be ready for Barbarossa in June 41. So let me think. We got 1 year for Barbarossa. Destroy Albione. So 135 days is not that much. Switzerland. I'm a bit tempted here. I'm a bit tempted. Fuck it. We're going to Switzerland. Now, ideally, we would have to be... We would want some mountaineers here and some mountaineers here. So let's do that.
Sì, signore.
Not going to do it well,
Comandi.
but I'm going to do it. Switzerland is surprisingly annoying, actually, to take
Pronto,
down.
signore.
They have an insane amount of divisions. No, Glitchy, we are doing a historical run. We cannot win the war against the Allies fast. It's not that type of run. That type of run requires a different setup. So this run, we're not doing that. Okay, next, we are picking Albanian oil because I need some extra oil soon. As soon as the Soviet Union starts hating me.
Pronto all'azione.
The Soviet Union... I hope Germany doesn't do some early Barbarossa because I'm not ready yet.
Comandi.
Hey there, welcome to the live. So one thing that we want to do actually now, since these fighters are wasted here, let me gather all of them just to get an idea of the situation here. How much we have. Including maybe deploying the ones that we have been building. So we have quite a bit. And I'm okay with assigning them to this guy, except for these ones. But about half of them, which I don't think we need now, we can send them up here and we can split them between the Channel and the UK. Because I want to completely wipe out the UK Air Force. Next, we want these guys to be trained. That will take a while for them to be fully trained. I want them to be fully trained for Barbarossa, so hopefully we can get that in time. Can speed up a bit, the game a bit now. Don't have much to do. Whoa, a naval invasion. The UK is trying. Not happening. Good attempt with like 2 divisions. Okay, let's go for Culto del Duce because a higher priority now for me is getting some manpower. So we're going for this one here, which gives us a lot of manpower. So we can possibly go back to extensive conscription. I would prefer that. What if you have a fallback line in front so that the Switzerland... You know what? I'm very curious to test these mountaineers in the mountains against Switzerland. I think that will not be an issue in the end. Let's take fuel refining 3. Oh, finally we can decrease the autonomy of Yugoslavia, but we need to decrease it even further. So we need to keep investing in that land. Also, since we are building this stuff here, we need to build this stuff before we build the rest. That wasn't very smart, so let's do this.
Attento.
Yeah, see, the Soviet Union is embargoing us. Also, here I forgot about this stuff, but now we have our own source of rubber, so we don't need to import it anymore. So from the Soviet Union, we were getting oil, and now we're not getting oil anymore. We need to get it elsewhere, but luckily we have Iran. I'll keep importing 7. 7 is a bit of an overkill. I just want to be full with fuel. We are using a lot for our planes, and then I also want the Navy to always have enough fuel. Probably would be better for tanks. Kind of curious how that would go. Well, tanks struggle in the mountains, but yes, of course, tanks with the mountaineers would do very good. I used them before, and that was great. Let's take anti-air up. Let's take the last doctrine here. That's great. These guys just keep going there. They cannot even go there, probably. What do we have to deploy? Ah, this infantry. I forgot about this infantry. Completely forgot about this infantry. And I also completely forgot about what to do with this infantry. I think we just assign them to this defensive army. Send them around. Turkey requests light tanks. Yes, absolutely. Get my light tanks. I don't need them at all.
Pronto
We're
all'azione.
not using light tanks. Who is attacking here? Okay, it's the Germans. Yeah, Germans can attack. Germans can do whatever they want.
Pronto all'azione.
How far are we from getting our claim?
Attento.
Should be well timed for the mountaineers.
Pronto, signore.
Yeah, I quite like this. And we are going to do it probably in winter. Perfect timing to fight in the mountains. So we go for a Ministero della Cultura Popolare. Seems good. Here we go for artillery up. If you give a look at the spreadsheet at this point, sometimes Germany actually gives you back this region. And this region has a special facility. So if Germany gives it back to you, then you can use the special facility. If they don't, like in this case, then you don't have access to land technologies and special projects.
Attento.
It's totally fine. Oh, Peru is doing stuff. Okay, this was easy. Okay, only a few more days for Switzerland. Maybe the chat got bugged again. Let me check here. On my phone. Okay. Everything is good. To be honest, I'm very curious about this engineer company up. Okay. Very curious about this push. Okay, justification done. Let's slow down because I'm very curious here to see what happens. Start pushing. We don't have the air support yet. Let's see. Let's see. Let's see. Well, those numbers are very green, to be honest. Those numbers are very good. If you consider that Switzerland usually has a lot of divisions, we're pushing in very tough places. Yeah, Swiss more like Blitz. Yeah, this is very good. I mean, look at this guy. He's pushing alone versus 3 divisions in the mountains. Still insane numbers here.
Pronto all'azione.
Okay, meanwhile, let's go for this one so we get some manpower. Bulgaria. I don't trust Bulgaria. What do they want? Okay, this one we can get. This one I'm okay with. Get better anti-air. Let's upgrade the field hospital.
Andiamo. Pronto all'azione.
No, don't go back. Go there.
Pronto.
Well, Switzerland was not an issue, indeed.
Formazione.
Not a big surprise that mountaineers are good in the mountains, to be honest. But you can see how the entire German army is struggling to push them.
Pronto all'azione.
And as soon as our guys get there, we just push them.
Avanzate.
I also love how Switzerland never gives up. Look at this. Just don't give up.
Pronto all'azione.
Here they're even using Last Stand. But yeah, this is what I was mentioning earlier to some of you. As you can see, Last Stand makes them impossible to defeat, but the strength damage taken is pretty bad. So you can destroy their divisions by attacking them at this time. Now, that flame tanks are a special project. Would that change the Roman Empire strategy? No. It wouldn't because you don't need them. You don't absolutely need... I don't think I was using them as Italy in the Roman Empire strategy even. So, no problem. If I was using them, you can use this template instead. You don't need the flame tanks. Building a special facility is... okay, it's better if you can conquer one, but building one is a big investment. If you do it only for flame tanks, unless you go for dedicated templates, I don't think it's worth it. Let's speed up because they're just using Last Stand. That's the only reason why we cannot push them here.
Pronto, signore.
Come on. Okay, you used enough Last Stand now. It's time to die. Infinite... oh, Last Stand again. Get Switzerland not giving up anything. Crazy.
Ordini.
Can we stop using Last Stand, please? Well, you will die anyway now. Dead. Fuck you. Okay, we're not getting anything here. Maybe later on we'll get the helicopter, but for now we don't get any special projects.
Ordini.
Cannot get the helicopter now, by the way, because we don't have enough points. Okay, now that we are fully done with Switzerland, we can merge back the Mountaineers. That did a great job. Can we see how many casualties we took from Switzerland? 2,800 casualties. So no casualties, basically. That's how good the Mountaineers are. And we caused them... why only 66k? How did Germany cause more casualties to Switzerland? That's crazy. They didn't even attack them. I guess the encirclement went to Germany. Well, whatever. Okay, now back to this area here. We need to plan a naval invasion of Leningrad. And for that, we're also going to move our fleet away from here. So actually, I'm going to get back to yellow regions here. I'm not going to leave the destroyers in here. I'm going to move everything in there. So we're going to merge them all. Officially. Okay, now this fleet can go to this area here. Okay, now we will get a lot of manpower, so soon, I'm pretty sure, maybe even right now, let's try to do it right now. We can go back to extensive conscription. Expand Foggia arms fields. Okay, now we're going to take some focuses for the supplies, like this one, because soon we will be in the... forecast from Hungary. Soon we will be in the Soviet Union, where supplies are notoriously a mess. Okay, this one is done, and this one we cannot do because Germany didn't give us back Paris. We don't have the land facility. Otherwise, we would start producing the armored support vehicles at this point. So we want to attack the Soviet Union in June 1941, because that's the historical time. If Germany attacks them, that's great. If Germany is late, then we will do it ourselves. Let me write down something here, though, because I want to go back to extensive conscription at this point. Okay. So my spreadsheet is updated for that. Okay, now that the Mountaineers are here, we're going to plan a naval invasion. Now, it would be great to have... we are going to have this. Oh, I planned it well. I planned it very well.
Comandi.
Perfect. So we get these two. We can plan a big naval invasion of the Leningrad area.
Pronto.
Okay, let me change the spreadsheet again then. So let's add this part and justify and invade. Sweet. And then justify and invade Leningrad. Naval invasion. 24. Okay. Everything is good.
Pronto all'azione.
Now in here I'm actually going to split these around a bit. I want to repair them. Landing craft. Okay, now that we have landing craft, we can plan the naval invasion. So we still go for groups of 2. This will be a bit of a boring one to plan. Will take a while.
Comandi.
No, actually, no, never mind. Let's make it a little bit less boring. So let's go with groups of 4 instead.
Attento.
No, here. Now, usually this naval invasion would not be an easy one, but with these mountaineers and with the navy that we have, this is going to be hopefully a very smooth naval invasion.
Pronto, signore. Pronto, signore.
Are you guys being very quiet in the chat, or am I not seeing the chat? Let me see. No, you're being quiet. That's good, because I need to focus. Okay, so next, advanced oil processing. You're quiet. Yeah, you must be tired too. I mean, this was a long run. We're almost done. I mean, I want to take down the Soviet Union, possibly invade the UK. So yeah, when I say I'm almost done, we're almost done, it's not entirely true. Because the Soviet Union will be without collaboration governments. By the way, let me say something interesting here. Why don't we have collaboration governments in the Soviet Union? We have the spies, so we could get a collaboration government. The issue is that if you are not the top war score participant in the war against the Soviet Union, the collaboration governments will not work. So Germany is going to take, although we are destroying Germany in war participation completely in general, once we start attacking the Soviet Union, Germany will have the highest war participation. So yeah, you risk making the channel ban, that's true. So making collaboration governments in the Soviet Union is a bit risky because we are not sure we can use them. Most likely we cannot use them. Also, for a more historical run, let's make it painful, as it should be. Okay, these guys are pretty much ready. That's perfect. So we can speed up. When did I say we need to start? In June 1941. Okay. Let's take Recon Company. Start upgrading the Recon Company. This also affects Rangers. So after like 20 minutes, what happened? This happened. Exactly right now, this happened. So Barbarossa is happening. That's what's happening. Yes, that's a bit early, Germany. A bit early. It's okay. I'm not going to complain. I mean, you can do whatever you want. That's a bit early, though. So I want to have a couple of infantry armies back there to support our guys. So we're going to set... Okay, no, these guys, let's put them back there so I don't get confused. But these guys are going to come to Leningrad. This may be slightly not be so historic, but it's not too much early, but it is a bit early. So yeah, I was expecting them to do it a bit later. The dude was impatient. What can you do? I mean, Germany. I see that you're impatient and you attack them early, but why are you also getting fucked? That's the part I don't understand. And Romania is amazing, guys. Every time I fight the Soviet Union, when I call Romania just destroys them. While Germany is getting fucked, Romania destroys them. That's amazing. So the problem is we don't have a claim, and I don't think we can join. No, we can join. But I want to declare war on them myself. So we're going to wait 10 days.
Comandi.
More medals. Romania is a very fun country, and I haven't made a country guide for Romania yet. So I should make one because I think Romania is amazing. With Romania, I plan to do an early tank build because Romania has oil, which is one of the main things you need to make a tank build. So we're going to try that. Okay, now let's focus on Barbarossa though, because we have an important naval invasion here to carry on. So we will get the Green Sea, of course, as soon as they are in position. And let's start the naval invasion. This is a big naval invasion, a very important one too. Now, we do need more planes, I think, here. What are these guys doing here? Come here. They are the guys I see now. Also here, let me send a few of these guys here. Did we completely... Where is the Royal... the RAF? The Royal Air Force? I think the RAF may be here. Yeah, I think this is the RAF. I think the RAF is no more.
Comandi.
Sad RAF. Okay, take some rubber from Vichy France. No, they stopped my entire fleet there, didn't they? Oh, these guys are just chilling and doing nothing because why not? I would like my mountaineers not to get destroyed again while naval invading. No! What happened with Finland? What the freaking hell? That's not cool. What is happening to this supposedly historical run? Why is Finland fucking up the Soviet Union now? I mean, not that is completely not historical, to be honest. That's not what I was planning here, though. Because now we disembarked in a very bad place. Well, luckily they have one division protecting Leningrad. What happens here? Can I disembark in the... Is Finland with us? No, Finland is just kicking asses on their own.
Pronto, signore.
What are your thoughts on 42 with mountain? No, 42 is a bit too much. 32 is very good. 32 is great. 30, 36, 32, 42 is too much. I mean, not that it won't work, but it's not very optimized. Ah, the Finnish are stealing all of my stuff here. Okay, well, that's fine. It's actually better we don't have to worry about that front. So we can worry about this front instead. I think we're going to stop pushing here. We may have supplies in that area, so no need to push further. And here we want to protect our convoys. We can probably not leave the fleet there. I wonder if I can just... Oh, let's do things properly again. Very bad time for Russia. Yeah, it's going to be a terrible time for Russia. Oh, dude, you're here. Look at this. Look at this. I made this division just for you. Look at this. Look at how much line artillery we have here. How do you like that? It's just for you. I knew you would join, and I thought, why don't I put as much line artillery as possible in my template? The guy hates line artillery. That's why I'm saying that. Pretty good stats though, huh? You cannot deny that the stats are good. Okay. Now, it's supposed to be a historical run. The problem is that Finland went berserk and is just destroying the Soviet Union. So it's a bit less historical than it could be. Other than that, we already destroyed the Royal Navy, which was great. Got some. Oh, also, I'm doing another amazing thing that you will love. Another amazing thing that you will love here. Look at this. How about infiltration? How much do you like this, dude? Line artillery. Well, we'll not get into that discussion now, or I will never go to sleep. But there are strong arguments against line artillery. We can talk about them later. Okay, now let me get the destroyers out of here, because I want to protect the convoys in here. I don't think the Russians will actually attack them, but just in case.
Formazione.
As soon as all of the mountaineers are there, and this guy is a bit late, we'll start pushing. See? Good thing that we sent the convoys. Truck rocket artillery, it's based. Yeah, truck rocket artillery is actually not bad. Come on, let my mountaineer go. Why do you need to be annoying? Okay, we need to start pushing here before we run out of supplies here. And look at this. Look at this. Look at these green big numbers. Those are the numbers we like. This is not stuff we like though. Now in the Soviet Union you need to be a little bit careful. You want to always push for supply hubs. So there is one here. Okay, this will help in that sense. Let's take also La Battaglia del Grano for even more supply bonuses in the Soviet Union. Look at the timing though. The timing is pretty good. What's up in the chat? I heard that mobile warfare Blitzkrieg was the best doctrine for tanks because it has a tank icon. Is that true? So the best, well, there are several arguments that can be made. I think a good argument is for planning. Tanks already have great stats. If you add planning to tanks, then they become absolutely insane. Single player, that's not really needed, so you can go for mobile warfare, definitely, for tanks, and that works very, very well. Show the templates I'm using? Yeah, sure. So for infantry, we're just using this very basic template. This is the default template of many countries. And we're just using this as a defensive template. Right now, we're not using it at all, actually. We have one in here for later on when we get naval invaded from the US. Just we want to keep control of the Mediterranean Sea. Two divisions are fishing in a lake. Where are they? Yeah, these guys are just chilling in the lake. That's true. Okay, and then we're just using this template. Only two templates we're using. The cavalry is only for garrison. Nothing else that we are really using. So this one for everything that is offensive. And this template, now leave aside line artillery, it has amazing stats and it has great terrain bonuses. So this is a very good template. Yeah, and that's it. So let me not forget anything here.
Pronto all'azione.
So what I was saying is that we need to rush the supply hubs in this area. So let's micromanage just a little bit, just to get to the hubs. Then we're happy.
Pronto all'azione.
Here we have another hub, so let's go for this one. And also we can start improving the infrastructures in this region. Though it's not the priority for now, but... No, actually, there is something else I need to be careful about here. You moved the Balkans to Ethiopia. Yes, yes, we made... so basically, the Balkans are going to be annexed, actually, soon. And so I thought, why making a run without Balkans? That wouldn't be cool. So we moved them here. So they're chilling in here now. There is Montenegro. There is Kosovo. A lot of fun in here. And there is a lot of people who want to join my wars, and I don't want them, and I don't want to get those notifications. They're extremely annoying. Okay. Oh, my nose. Sorry. Okay, now, we also want to start building radars. Do we have the radar special project done? I think we do, right? Yeah, we do. So we want to build radars here. We don't really want to do that, but we can do that. Going to prioritize this stuff. As soon we're going to send a navy here, and we're going to destroy what is left of the Royal Navy completely.
Sì, signore.
We want to do that before the US joins, so we don't have actually that much time. We're going to do it soon. Oh, nice, nice. The front got messed up. That's what we like to see. That's Paradox at its best. Next push here will be a very painful one because there is no supply hubs whatsoever. So, going to suffer a bit here. If we can take the entire coastline, that's going to help with supplies. I just want to say that I had to refresh the page and it forced me to watch like 6 ads, so I basically just donated $5. Thank you so much. I'm sorry about that, but I'm really happy that you donated $5. I wish that would be $5, so that's probably like 5 cents, but thank you anyway. That's great. The War Austerity Train. Yeah, this is going to be a weird research, the next one. I don't even know where it is. But usually I run out of trains at this point of the run. That doesn't seem to be the case right now, but so we probably wouldn't need it. For consistency's sake, we're going to do it anyway. We still have some planning, so let's use it to push them. Why is the Soviet Union so weak? Where are their divisions? I guess they are fucking up the Germans here. Soviet Union is a bit weaker than usual at the moment, to be honest. Let's start sending some of this infantry over. It will not help with supplies, but the front is getting a bit too stretched for just the mountaineers. Okay, that's a real $5. George, it's still you. You're donating so much, man. Thank you. Thank you so much, really. I am in Japan. Are you in Japan for work, love, or your choice? A bit of everything. A bit of everything. It started with my choice and passion, and then it continued for work, and then also love came. So there is a bit of everything. Ah, that's a great idea. Why don't we just leave the supply hub there? Just we take everything except for the supply hub. How about that? That's a very smart plan. Let's get maybe an encirclement here or something. As soon as the raiders are done, I'm going to move the fleet and destroy the Royal Navy, or what is left of it anyway.
Pronto, signore.
Oh, some encirclements. Not very satisfying ones so far, because they don't have divisions, to be honest. Better than nothing. Mariko-sama! Great series, huh? That's a great series, by the way. That one I loved. I found a good Mariko-sama sleeping in the room next to mine. Hopefully sleeping. Hopefully I'm not keeping her awake. The sound, they're quite soundproof, these rooms, so should be fine. Otherwise I will find out tomorrow. The hard way. Okay, time to reorganize a little bit here. I see, of course, a potential for encirclement here. Against the Soviet Union, as you know, encirclements are always the way to go. So maybe we can rush this area. Also, I forgot to use the spy. Now, with spies, we have a few choices here. We can keep spying on the Soviet Union. It's probably not needed, but I still need one in the UK. So yeah, let's do that. Spy Moscow. We could also make a collaboration government. Oh, guess what got fucked here? My front line. Collaboration government in the United States would help later. Look at Romania. Insane. Romania is OP. Just keep pushing. They don't seem to have divisions. You're in PC science? No. I studied philosophy. I'm actually a philosopher. And I worked mostly in tourism here in Japan. So I was a tour guide. I am a tour guide. Although I do it a bit more occasionally. Now I am focusing more on YouTube, hopefully. We'll see how much I can focus on YouTube. It depends on how it goes this year in particular. This is an important year. I'm going to work hard on it and see what comes out. What a man wouldn't do for love. Capping USSR without collaboration government. Exactly, man. We're doing this only for love.
Sì, signore.
Not collaboration governments, but as I was mentioning earlier, if you don't have the top score, top participation in the war against the USSR, which we can probably see somewhere, but I'm not sure where, and I'm pretty sure Germany has a higher war participation than us, then the collaboration government wouldn't work. Sure, let me know when you come to Japan. Okay, we're starting to run out of supplies maybe, but things are going quite smoothly, there is no denying that. And we have the air superiority, yes, of course. What is the navy? No, how is the raiders? Oh, the raiders are built. Okay, guys, then it is time to move away this fleet from here. And it is time to send it entirely here. As we're going to fight
Pronto.
the Royal Navy, or what is left of it, and finish it. What is this? This is not something I like. Okay, all is good. Okay. Losing 2 mountaineers there wouldn't have been good. They should rework peace conference. Yeah, peace conference are not great. No, Mussolini, please don't give me the missions. Why? Why do you have to give me the missions? What do you want? Army department. Sure. Where is it? Okay. He's so obsessed with the spy agency, the guy. He's crazy. Chill, man. Everything is cool. Nobody's killing you. Oh, UK. Yeah, you can do that. Here. Okay, let's try to rush here. Let's join forces. Lui lo vuole. Yeah. Unfortunately, yes. Did I get my fleet in position? Yes. Do we need to repair it? Nah. It's just a few destroyers. That's fine. Who cares? Now let's see if we have some CAS to send here. It's mostly fighters, I believe. Maybe there are some CAS. Ah, not too bad. We can also send a bit from here. It's not ideal because we need them there too. But we want more naval bombing. So naval bombing will destroy them now. Now we have the raiders. Now let me show you the difference. If I can pause the game, maybe. So see, our air detection now is pretty decent, while before it was very, very bad. So it was 12%, and now with the raiders it's much higher. Now speaking of raiders, let's upgrade them with this thing here. Now, in terms of the navy, what we can do is, well, let's try to just patrol and see if we can engage them. But I'm kind of worried they may be scared. Yeah, they may be scared, to be honest. Do I need to upgrade that MIO? Please tell me that I don't need to upgrade it. Speed and range. Upgrade it. Okay, let's do it. So let's be good boys. Let's be good boys. So damn fun. What else to say? I hated MIOs. No, that's the wrong ship. Even before getting in the Navy, and in the Navy they are more annoying than ever. It's crazy. By the way, speaking of these, build raiders, war bonds, once raiders send Navy. Okay, yes. We need to build convoys here. We actually need to build some convoys. So we're going to set up the production of convoys here to 10. Taking them from here. Yeah, because otherwise we're going to lack convoys later in the run. So that's needed.
Andiamo!
Now that I didn't look for 2 seconds here, how much are you messing up everything? Good amount. Good amount. Who is pushing there? The Germans, okay.
Sì, signore.
Well, here there is what I would call a big encirclement. So we're going to work on that soon. The Royal Navy is never going to engage us this way. Okay, then we are going to try to use some tricks here. Let's see if it works. We're going to send a Navy here. We're going to set them on strike force. You can go there. Be on strike force here. And then we are going to take 1 submarine. And we're going to set this 1 submarine on always engage patrol. They also should be on always engage. Okay. Okay, let's see if this works. This should bait them into attacking the submarine. Then hopefully these guys will engage in time. Yes, it worked. Yeah, don't go away though. So we did 1 battle here. We destroyed a bit of the Royal Navy. Again, they don't have that much left, but this should work. Ooh, look at what is happening here. Look at these. Look at what happens if you don't look at the front for like 2 seconds. Look at the complete mess. So this front is not working. The mountaineers are just randomly going anywhere. Look at this mess. God damn it, this game. God damn it. Okay. Let's plan this again from there. Not going crazy. Just do it like this, boys. Nothing is happening. It's all cool. We are happy.
Attento.
See if we can push them here. Although this is the regular infantry. This is not the mountaineers. I'm very interested in alternative history, but only one creator that I know do this. So the problem is that I make guides, and alternative history runs are not very good for guides because they are completely inconsistent. That being said, it is something we can do. Why not? It's just not the easiest thing to do if we want to make guides. We can make, now that we started doing lives, we can just make for fun runs. So we can start a run like this, but go on historical and see what happens. That we can do for sure. Now, before I forget about this, let's take Recon Company up. Okay. Everything else is fine.
Sì, signore.
I mean, we can just push here, right? Probably. Probably. Like to see what's happening with the Navy. We have a naval battle going on here? No. I mean, we probably do, but I cannot understand anything. Where is the fleet? Oh, the fleet is just chilling there. So. Oh yeah, let's mess the front again. Every time I just look away, they mess up the front. So it's I need to constantly look at this. Nah, this is too much. This always happens when you have like an encirclement with your allies on the other side. They just constantly get messed.
Ordini.
It's just terrible.
Attento.
Absolutely terrible. Okay, let me send these guys here.
Pronto,
We need to do
signore.
this manually, otherwise it will never get done. So, not well, not necessarily well, but we need to do it manually.
Ordini.
Let's also kill these guys.
Pronto all'azione. Ordini.
Okay, this will help more with supplies. Let's get some stuff for the air now.
Pronto all'azione. Avanzate.
What can I upgrade? Nothing.
Fuoco nemico. Avanzate.
And now you will hear a lot of that. A lot of Italian generals talking. Okay, we're ending these big encirclements here.
Sì, signore. Attento.
Mussolini should be happy. We did what he wanted. Ah, truly an achievement, yes. Destroyed. Almost completely.
Formazione.
Okay, guys, we need to speed up, or this will take forever.
Pronto.
It is the Soviet Union we're talking about after all, so... Let's plan from here. Let's go all the way to Gorky, maybe. But mainly we want to take Moscow. What's happening here? Any more big battles? Wouldn't call that big, but... Come on, Royal Navy, don't be afraid. Don't be pussies. You know what we can do maybe here? We can... maybe we can set these guys on... No? Port strike, maybe? I was thinking. Pretty sure some of these guys can do port strikes. But I cannot be bothered to look which one. Okay, destroying more of the destroyers of Poland. Do you ever play with mods? No, I don't usually play with mods, but that's something else that we can do in future.
Ordini. Avanzate.
Now here you can see a big problem with planning, and that is if the front keeps moving, like in this case, because the Germans are pushing it or because the stupid AI is messing it up, then you don't get planning, because if you're moving you cannot get planning, so that's very annoying. That's one of the reasons why we are not going for the additional planning. We still got some planning, so that's good. Let's push. Oh, annex Yugoslavia, nice. So now we control all of that stuff.
Pronto.
And all of these divisions
Pronto,
as well.
signore. Pronto all'azione. Pronto, signore. Comandi.
Which I'm very, very happy to have to fix. Okay, let's just do some training. Still producing that stuff that is outdated. Okay. Let's rush Moscow for supplies. Yeah, building railways is a good idea. Not only railways, what you can do here is you go with the supply hubs, like now when we get Moscow. The thing is we are advancing so fast right now that probably we cannot build them in time, but yeah. As soon as we get Moscow, for example, we can take the supply hub here. We can upgrade the railways that connect to the supply hub. Here we are completely out of supplies. That's great. I think we're already upgrading everything. We also need to prioritize them. And also we need to stop building this stuff, because now that it gets bugged when you annex your puppets. So yeah, let's just prioritize the railways.
Sì, signore.
Let's go here. Okay, the US is going to join soon. What's this stuff? That's the amazing Yugoslavian Navy. Incredible. So what this means is that did we destroy a carrier with the Casa? That's quite fun. That is quite fun. So I expect the US Navy to engage us here soon. And to be honest, they are not in the war yet, but they will be soon. Uncle Sam arriving, and yeah, let's see how it goes. Can you see this? Can you see this? Do you know what this is? This is 24 divisions getting stuck in here and dying of attrition.
Ordini.
These 24 divisions, they are already there. Look at them, all stuck into one tile. You need a lot of patience to play this game. A lot of patience. Just big push. War austerity train, let's start making them. Yeah, we didn't need it in this run, but in some runs you do need the additional trains. So. Let's get the infantry equip up. That's good.
Pronto.
Do we have railways? Do we have connections? We don't, because we need this stuff here. Let's take it. Now here, we can probably push for this stuff here.
Avanzate!
Remember, you always want to push for
Pronto all'azione.
supply hubs and railways in the Soviet Union if you want to keep some supplies. We are not going to keep supplies. At some point, you run out of supplies anyway. Now, the only difference is that with the Field Marshal line, you can set up several armies to the same line. We can do that if we remove this guy here. But actually, I don't want to do that because I want to manage which armies push where. And for that, it's better to have the general army. If I put a martial line, it will cover the entire front very effectively. But then I will not be able to fully control what I'm doing with my mountaineers, which is more important at the moment. Hey there, welcome to the live. We are approaching the last part of this live. Oh, wait, we got a lot of naval experience. Isn't that maybe a... What's... No! Germany, what are you doing? Don't steal my job. You're not supposed to do that. What the hell? Germany is invading the UK? Never seen this. Well, hopefully they will get completely destroyed. Oh, look, they disembarked. You know that you're supposed to paratroop the paratroopers, not to naval invade with them. Oh, look, look, look! The Royal Navy! The Royal Navy! No! No, the Royal Navy. No. Royal Navy. Oh, we lost the submarine and the destroyer. Yeah. Oh, the Royal Navy again! It's trying again! Look at that, they actually had some ships in there. Milan Comms Industry, where is it? Here we actually absolutely don't need this stuff. No, forget about this. I'm not going to pick this. No, at this point I think we can go for the Greater Italy. Can we do it now, actually? Yeah, so let's go for that one. Let me change my spreadsheet as well. So we want to go towards the Greater Italy. So la battaglia per le nascite, definitely. La battaglia. Is it battaglia or la battaglia? La battaglia, okay. Glitchy, welcome back. You can witness the Royal Navy being completely destroyed. So this counts like a loss for us for some reason. Yeah, that's tough. That's another 32 destroyers. Oh, they lost 4 battleships, 3 heavy cruisers. That's what was left of the Royal Navy. And that's no longer left. Okay, let's stop this guy for now and let's repair this fleet. Battle for birds, yes. The battle for the birds.
Formazione. Andiamo!
Starting to get to the places in which supplies are just non-existent.
Sì, signore.
No, I don't need this. Do we have anything that we can actually upgrade, or it's just a fleet? Okay.
Attento. Continuate l'attacco.
Yo, they have 17 divisions in there? No. Yes! Destroyed completely. 17 divisions.
Avanzate.
Let's pick the special project helicopter. We should be able to pick it now. Yeah, let's go for it. Then we don't need that much. We can just get some excavations for extra resources.
Pronto all'azione.
And my front got messed up again. Look at this. Okay, let's fix it again. I will also give them an offensive line because at some point I will just go crazy and push everywhere at the same time when I just cannot take it anymore. So we just push with everybody everywhere. Suggested where you get those areas, you start removing stuff like artillery support company. Nah. Not removing anything. Doesn't matter. We just destroy them. Look at that. We're just completely destroying them. I don't even think we got that many casualties. Like 40k. It's totally fine with pushing with infantry and with the naval invasion. Of course, when you go with tanks, you can get like I did with Germany. You can get like 20k, but yeah, maybe even less than 20k. It was in that run. But the thing is, we also had 3 collaboration governments, so the war would be almost over at this point. That's not going to be the case in this run. As soon as the navy is ready, we will send it back to destroy them even more.
Ordini.
Okay, just push.
Pronto all'azione.
So in general, after we get to the main victory points, then I just start pushing everywhere and go crazy.
Pronto all'azione.
So the US wasn't at war with us yet, right? Let me check. No, the US is not at war with us yet, but it will be soon.
Pronto all'azione.
Probably now.
Ordini.
Okay, the US joined. Now we will be under a bit more pressure. By the way, did we repair here? We did. Not fully repaired. What are these destroyers? Well, okay. Give them a couple more seconds. Okay, we already took Stalingrad here.
Sì, signore.
No, don't stop before the victory points, please.
Attento.
It's going alright. Let's rush Rostov here. Now, one good thing about having Germany is that at least I can protect the front, so I don't need to worry too much. I can just tell them to go to the victory points and let Germany protect the rest. Raycon company up. Let's go for that. Okay, it's time to go back to fighting here. So let's go back into the patrol mode. See if there is anybody in here actually. Enemy fleet. No, enemy ships with order to engage 15 to 17. No. It's no more Royal Navy, guys. Hopefully the US will send their navy so we can have some fun with that. Well, here it's just a mess. But one in which the Soviet Union is getting fucked. I think it's that time. This is the time I'm talking about when I go crazy and start pushing everywhere because I cannot take it anymore.
Ordini.
We got to that point.
Sì, signore. Formazione.
But look at Italy. Italy is conquering the Soviet Union. It's not Germany. Actually, our manpower may suffer a bit there because we're just going randomly in. Follow the railways, please. Okay, the field hospital can always help. Let's get some artillery up.
Comandi.
Then once we take this southern part, at that point is just pushing blindly into Siberia until they give up. Hopefully they will give up, but there is no guarantee. It can go on for quite a while. Yeah, there is no more supply hubs anyway. Well, let's get some railways. Well, we can. Did we get into another big naval battle? Maybe that would be cool. Oh, this one seems big. Yeah, this was big. Oh, this was very big, I think. Unless it's an old one. No, I don't think it's an old one. Or maybe it is. I don't know. No, these are new ones. So the Royal Navy is now completely destroyed. Why would I care about Poland? I do control part of Poland. That's true. Then I guess I care about Poland. Okay, actually we're going to send our mountaineers down here to take care of this part here, which is also full of mountains. Crimea, I mean, they should be able to take care of it, hopefully. But that's not enough anyway, don't worry. It's far from enough. They are at 37%. We will take Crimea, yes, but it will not end the war, sadly. Now it's time for these big pushes into the nothingness. That's what it is time for. Now, when we take this stuff here, the war will be over and I will just puppet everything. So. Almost over. Have any more battles here? Any US Navy that cares to show up? Let's start pushing. Maybe we can keep pushing with them too. Slightly worried about the manpower, but okay. Why is nobody taking Crimea? Come on. Oh, we have battles, I think. No? What's this? I think I keep watching the same, I keep checking the same battles over and over again, thinking they are new ones. It's always the same one that I'm looking at. No, did Mussolini give me a mission to expand the fucking Mussolini anti-partisan? And that's the particularly annoying one because he wants both of them. Yeah, Sevastopol is the capital city. It's weird that it is not Vladivostok. Is Vladivostok under control? Yes. Japan didn't join, yeah. I usually put it in Vladivostok, but it's okay. We'll take everything. It's fine. I mean, once we are done here, we're going to take care of Crimea since Germany cannot do it apparently.
Si, signore.
Yes, new mission. Yeah, lovely Mussolini, lovely.
Ordini.
Georgia, there was a guy from Georgia here earlier. We are in your land now. Leave Baku alone, Glitch. It's fine. It's fine. We don't need it. We don't need anything.
Ordini.
I expect this war to be over soon.
Ordini.
Literally, they have no divisions. I don't know what you're doing here, guys, but they have no divisions. You do realize that, right?
Pronto all'azione.
Like, I will send 2 mountaineers just to humiliate you. 2 mountaineers without a general to take Crimea. Okay, just to show you how it's done. And then here is the part where we need to actually push. Let's do it. No, we're not building anything, guys. We just want to finish this war fast here. And nothing should be needed. Wait. We lost the submarine. We lost the submarine. So something happened here. Something big happened. See? I wasn't looking at the same battle over and over again. Yes, Mexico, yes, join. Also, usually the US invades us or attempts to invade here. Apparently they are not doing it now. Why are Romanians here? Why are a lot of Romanians down here? That's interesting. That with a skull is a battle you lost, but yeah, but it's not really a battle that we lost. See, it's just it's just a casa, and when you lose some casa, it says that you lost a battle, but it's not really a loss. Ah, but you mean the submarine one? No, it's not this one though. Must be another one in which we lost the submarine.
Pronto all'azione.
Ah, no, they are getting Crimea now. Look at that. They may not need my two
Pronto,
mountains.
signore.
I heard an invasion. See? See, usually the US invades here.
Pronto all'azione.
Okay, let's keep going here. Not that they can do anything. We have some good infantry down there, so shouldn't be able to take us. Okay, there is a fight here. It was just... That's not the same. I'll pretend I understand what's going on, so I look smarter, but... No, Gemini, I don't want you. Shut up. Come on, I didn't even say okay anything. I just said okay.
Formazione. Pronto, signore.
Communist Italy? No, I didn't do a communist Italy. I never did a non-historical Italy run. Oh, look at the US. Actually, it's the UK invading us here. Ah, you know what we're going to do here, guys? We're going to build the forts, just in case. Because we don't have much else to build anyway. So after we're done building the railways, the infinite railways, we'll build forts.
Sì, signore.
Good job, Romania. I don't know if my mountaineers were needed in the end or not.
Non
Okay,
fermatevi.
now it's time to rush victory points.
Sì, signore. Formazione.
Not that there is any, really, but... Wait, did we lose something? No. Oh, Germany is trying again. Look at this. Getting destroyed again. Don't worry, Germany. I will show you later how it's done. Now we can take Blitz, maybe. You know what? I will stick to well-planned attack for this one. That's one of the reasons not to go infiltration, by the way.
Avanzate.
Because if you go the other path, if you go down here, you unlock breakthrough, which is the best tactic in the game. Let me see. At this point, usually just pushing anything will do the trick. Okay, meanwhile, we can proclaim Greater Italy, I think. Let's do it. Big Italy. Greater Italy. Nice. Now let's go for strengthen the regime. Now that we did. Man of Providence, I want. Let's get Man of Providence. Look at this. Look at this flag. How cool is that? Very cool. The dude is still looking good.
Forza, forza.
Taglia irredenta achieved. How are we doing, Soviet Union? Not bad. Could be better though, huh?
Vi respingiamo, signore.
But these victory points are probably going to do the trick. The funny thing is Finland actually destroyed them here, so they even got the victory points up there, which really help. Do we still have a submarine? We do. Okay, Mussolini should be happy. Nice. Don't think you get... Wait, do you get cores with this? Do you? No, you don't get cores. I don't think you get any cores with Greater Italy. You sure? Dalmatia has a core? That's true. Dalmatia, yes. True. Do we get the Ticino? Yes, Ticino, nice. Hurricane Malta, okay. Not bad. Corsica should be a core in the first place, to be honest, but that's nice. That's very nice. Okay, that's fun though. That's fun going down this path. I like it. So support weapons up. I never did this path before, and in the previous test runs I did for this run, I never gotten, I had never gotten Greater Italy. So this is the first time. Oh! Happiness! Happiness! Yes! Thank God. I need to go to sleep. It's almost 2 a.m. Okay, let's invade the UK. And then this run. Ooh, look at this. 45% equal. But they had slightly more. That's why the collaboration government wouldn't have worked in any case. Oh. Okay, I don't really want to get into the peace conference, but what we're going to do is we're going to puppet as much of these resource-rich regions. Maybe it's tough because it's strategic. Then I will try to go all the way to Leningrad. Let's see if we can do that. Going to fight for this. Where is Moscow? Moscow is here. So let's go all the way. It's not gonna be pretty. Let me tell you that right away. Wait, I want that steel. I want that Ukrainian steel. I guess somebody else wants that steel nowadays. I'm not the only one. Oh, there's steel. Steel. Chromium. Yes, give me that stuff. Give me the juice. And then empty wastelands. Yes. We're going to keep some points. We do need some points. It's a bit annoying. Come on, just give it to me. Don't be annoying. What is it that you're fighting for? Where is this place? I'll just keep fighting for them just because more or less. Oops. Well, it's not gonna look great. It's not gonna look pretty, okay? It's fine. It's totally fine. Let's take the war reparations and let's take the resource rights. That's more important than anything else in here. And then we are going to take the amazing fleet that we just destroyed, or a bit of it. It's okay, guys. We will get more than enough resources. Do we have? Did they have chromium in here? Is it true? Yeah, a lot of chromium. Fuck my life. Whatever. Also chromium in here. And we left behind some chromium. It's okay. You know what? In the next live, we may go after the German Reich just for fun. But you see, chromium is not really an issue. Also, oil is no longer an issue. Well, only rubber really is remaining an issue. Guys, we're almost done with this run. Let's invade the UK so we can finish it and I can go to sleep. Which would be very nice. Let's send these guys back. Also want to train them. Mountaineers didn't take enough damage. See, they're all fully trained still. Now for the UK, let's take full division attack. Now, although the UK would normally be a challenge, especially this late in the game, now I don't want to say it too early, but with these Mountaineers, with the fleet, with the air superiority, I think we're just going to completely destroy them. Nice. Look at all that political power used. Okay, let's use groups of 4. And other than that, we go more or less for the same strategy. So we go a bit from Dunkirk. And then the other group will go for from this place here, which I will not attempt to pronounce, to Portsmouth.
Pronto all'azione.
That I can pronounce, amazingly. Here, and when we have an extra 4, send them... no, here. Give me back my legions. Okay.
Attento.
Send everybody in position. That arrow better not mean that you're walking, my friend. Are you walking? Yes.
Pronto.
Okay, let's stop everybody. Make sure that everybody's using trains.
Attento.
You're not walking all the way back from Siberia. The love of God. Now for the naval invasion, actually I'm going to set everybody on patrol here. Just want to make sure that we have full control of these sea regions. Split them even more. Then later on we'll set them on naval invasion support. I don't think there is any air to worry about here. And we can send these guys back to the army. We can also deploy a lot of more planes, I'm pretty sure. What did you do to the USSR? What they deserved. They only got what they deserved. They deserve to be ugly like these. Very ugly. Especially with pieces, random pieces like that. We may adjust them later when we... Wait, why is my spy not in the UK anymore? That's not very cool. I had a spy in the UK. Not having the spy will not help.
Ordini.
But probably we don't need it. I mean, the next target is the US. Telling you, we're not doing that today, I need to sleep. But,
Attento.
so pretty good though, guys. This was fun. We are not done yet, but this was a fun experience. I enjoyed it. And a decent amount of you were watching the live. It's unexpected. I didn't say that there would be a live beforehand, so let's take 2 leave as a lion. Multiplayer? No, I don't think I will do multiplayer in the very near future. At some point maybe, but not in the near future, yeah. We have too much to do. Multiplayer is a whole new thing to learn, and again, there are too many other things that we need to do before that. But I will share with you... Wait, let me not get the wrong shit here. Let's get this one. So what I will do is I will... Hey, I'm a kind person. Yeah, of course I am a kind person. When I'm not murdering innocent people, I'm very nice. Like all dictators, you know. So multiplayer is very... what I will do though is I will share with you some multiplayer templates. That I will do very soon. There will be a dedicated video with the best multiplayer templates and designs. So stay tuned for that. That is coming. Guys, we're ready for the invasion of the UK. Just in case, you know, you never do. You never know. Let's make a UK save. I can maybe use this for other guides and stuff as well.
Attento.
Let's see how it goes with the UK invasion. I also need to change the fleet from patrol to naval invasion support, including that one submarine. One submarine will make the difference. Stop talking about pineapple immediately. Or I will not be kind anymore. Okay, let's go at speed 3. Let's enjoy this. So that's why you don't need marines. Because mountaineers can do this. And if you need just a force attack, just in case. Not that we really needed it, but... Okay, better guns are actually very cool. I'm happy that we're getting them. We don't know... I don't honestly know what to produce anymore, but I guess we can produce more artillery. Let's take concentrated industry up. What do we have here? Ah, yeah, that stuff we don't care about.
Avanti.
I mean, look at this. Just completely destroyed. And by the way, the US army is there too. It's not just the UK. The US is there too. Let's just go. I don't think we need to stop for planning. Mountaineer template. Yeah, sure. There you go. Here we go. Look at the soft attack, by the way, on this template now. Like 470 soft attack on an infantry template is insane. This is more than you would get on a Mountaineers only template. Although, to be completely honest, by this point of the run, you could make easily a Mountaineers only template. Let me show you what that would look like. So just make sure not to save it. We don't want to mess it up entirely, but you could do something like this. Not even more Mountaineers. Yeah, I think something like this with the Mountaineers special forces doctrine that reduces the width would be great. As you can see, you gain in most stats, but you do lose in terms of soft attack. At the same time, you gain in terms of these terrain bonuses though. But this soft attack is absolutely amazing. Yeah, but you will not get the same soft attack. Huh? Let me be clear about that. With this template, you get the highest possible soft attack. Then the other stats, sure. And especially the supply user will be lower without artillery. That's true. But you lose breakthrough and you lose soft attack, that's for sure. And I mean, you can just see what we are doing to the Brits. You just see it here. You see how this one Mountaineer, which is being attacked, is destroying 7 divisions there by himself. And then he decided to just leave and go somewhere else for some reason, which is beyond my comprehension. Let's get some convoy escort as well. But yeah, the UK is getting destroyed, obliterated here. Keep going, for the love of God. Look, they have 15 divisions there. It's not like the UK doesn't have divisions. You know, in some of my runs you said, well, but the UK doesn't have divisions, that's why you're pushing them easily. They have divisions here. They have a lot of divisions. They're just getting destroyed. Yeah, I just changed the navy to escort. I mean, this is without planning. We didn't stop for planning. Without planning, without micromanagement, without anything. Look at the amount of divisions they have in their series. I would love to encircle those divisions. In fact, I may stop now with this random push. This flag, this is the Greater Italy flag. This is the best flag ever. Yeah, I want to... wait. I want to encircle those divisions, so we're going to try and do that. These ones we encircled, that's great, but the more divisions we destroy now, the less we have to destroy a bit later, so that would be good. So how do we encircle them? I think we keep going like for Liverpool. Let's see. Let's see what we can do here. Something like this may work if we can keep Hull, though. Otherwise, we may get up or get encircled in the end. Yeah, they're escaping. I don't know if they will get away. These ones surely will not. Oh, they didn't get away. Look at these juicy divisions. All for me. All for me to eat. To leave as a lion. That's the perfect timing. Let's go for devotion. Why not? We get some more recruitable population. We need some more manpower. Oh, look at this. This is so lovely. So many divisions being destroyed. take stream the line down here.
Forza, muovetevi!
We'll destroy these guys and then we'll just end the UK, end the run. Look at the amount of divisions in there.
Pronto all'azione.
Yeah, let's just get Newcastle and end the war.
Pronto all'azione.
I mean, you saw how easy this invasion of the UK was.
Formazione.
That's what you can do when you have good templates and when you also get, of course, the air superiority. In this case, full air superiority, full naval superiority, no more Royal Navy.
Formazione.
We're just unstoppable at this point of the game. Of course, in most of my guides, I show you how to take down the UK much earlier than this. The Mountaineers are a good meta. Yes, they are already a meta. Not these templates, though. Not what I'm using. What is considered more meta is the full Mountaineers, the Mountaineers only template that Glitchy was talking about. I showed you earlier. That's meta even in multiplayer. Yeah. But you know, you need to abuse the game a bit to do that, because otherwise you will not have enough Special Forces Cap. And you can easily do that. It's just not my playstyle. So, guys, the UK is down. Greater Italy is great. The Soviet Union is down. Of course, there is one last challenge, which is the United States. So, what we're going to do the next time, hopefully you enjoyed this live. I should have done that goal thing down there to, well, set a goal to do another live, but I think you enjoyed it. I enjoyed it, so we can have another live for this run. I don't know when yet, maybe next week. I need some days to rest now, and I need to sleep soon. Why are Mountaineers meta? Sorry, just got here. Okay, let me reply you very quickly. Mountaineers are meta because they get insane stats, like the ones you can see here. Especially they get amazing terrain bonuses. Now, the Mountaineers are particularly meta, especially with some countries. Italy has some good bonuses, but Germany has even more. Because Italy doesn't have a special advisor for Mountaineers, for special forces. You can get that with Germany, for example. Still, with Italy, you can get some focuses like Bersaglieri, which, as you can see, boosts the Special Forces attack, defense, capacity multiplier. You can buff the Alpini with this one, so you can get even more buffs. And what else? And then, no, the other thing you can do is, once you unlock the other doctrines here, you can rush down to this one here in particular, which will increase the Special Forces attack for all Special Forces, not only paratroopers. So you can get even more bonuses stuck on the Mountaineers. In our specific run, we decided to do a mix of Mountaineers and line artillery. You can do something very similar with tanks, with medium tanks, and they work very well. And the reason why artillery and tanks work very well with Mountaineers is that you balance the terrain maluses that artillery would normally get, that you can see down there, with all of the terrain bonuses that Mountaineers get. So you still get a plus 46% attack in the mountains, despite artillery, and so on. Now, we went for an invasion of the UK, and we still had a plus 5% attack, even though we didn't have marines and we had so much artillery. So guys, I'm dead. I cannot talk anymore. So I need to sleep. So let me say a couple more things though. Then we end it. Oh yes, line artillery. No, glitchy. Then stop, because I don't want to get into this discussion. But line artillery is bad in multiplayer. Definitely bad in multiplayer for a very, very simple reason. In single player, you care about soft attack. That's the most important stat. In multiplayer, soft attack is not as important. You care about hard attack. You care about breakthrough. You care about armor. You care about piercing. So of course, line artillery is not going to be. It's never going to be good in multiplayer. It doesn't give you the stats that you need. So yeah, no point about using line artillery in multiplayer. Of course. Mountaineers are better than Marines. Mountaineers are more flexible than Marines. They do get more buffs in general. And you can use them for naval invasions too. They are so good that you can use them not only in the mountains, you can use them in all terrains, including naval invasions. A dedicated Mountaineers template, which I will share with you in a few days in the dedicated guide, can work well, but it's not needed. In single player, it's not needed. In multiplayer, yes, you want a dedicated Marines template. Because if you are going for D-Day, if you're going for an invasion of the UK in multiplayer, of course you need to have some good dedicated templates. Single player Marines are not needed. If you want to make some, just be patient. In a few days, maybe next week, I will upload the main guide, so you can see the best templates. I think that Italian army has nowadays an Alpine airborne division. I think so. The Italian army still has the Alpini. That's one of the important part. Also, by the way, one of the reasons I decided to go for Mountaineers in this run is not only because they're very good, but because historical run with Italy, I thought it made sense to use Mountaineers. You're back, but we're done. Now we are really done. We took down the Soviet Union and the UK. So what we're going to do next time, if you want me to continue, I don't know if you can comment even after the end of the live, but if you can do so. What we're going to do next time, if you want me to continue, is we're going to take Ireland and the last piece of UK here. So we remove the UK completely, and then we're going to invade the United States. Let me give you a spoiler on how we're going to do that. The spoiler is we get docking rights from Venezuela and we get docking rights from Spain. And with docking rights from these two countries, we have enough naval range to invade this area here. So we're going to launch an invasion of this area from Gibraltar. Then after we take this area, we can start easily a naval invasion of Florida from here. So we're going to invade Florida. And then from Florida, we're going to easily take down the United States. They're not going to be a big challenge. I will give you templates for multiplayer, but in the dedicated video. It will come soon, not in this run. Then after the the US goes down, sometimes Mexico is considered a major, so we need to take down Mexico. Sometimes, and that's much more annoying, Chile is considered a major. In that case, we need to take down Mexico and then start a naval invasion of Chile from Mexico, getting docking rights from Peru. Then, next time, since this part will not take too long, I expect, we're going to go after the German Reich. We are going to destroy the German Reich. And then we're going to invade Japan and go to my home in Tokyo. So that's what's happening the next time, if you want me to continue this run. And then I also need to, at some point, record this run. Now, how many hours did we go for? Yeah, it's 5 hours. That's a very long run. So at some point I will need to record it, not in a live, and then I will need to edit it into a 40, 50, probably 50 minutes video, and into a proper guide, so you can actually follow it more easily. But guys, that's all for today. I'm really a bit tired, need to sleep. I hope you enjoyed the live. For me, it was a fun run and a fun experience. I love playing as Italy. This is a very interesting run. I recommend you try it even before I make the real guide. Yeah, now it's not historical anymore, but I told you that Mussolini would be competent in this run. So yeah, this is a great run. I believe so. So guys, see you around. Thank you for staying with me until now. It was a lot of fun interacting with you and going for the run. So I will see you next time. Now let me try if the ending screen works well. And bye-bye. See you next time. Thank you for watching.